Okay. Oh, wow. I completely forgot to do something. Hi chat. Hi. How you doing? Hold on, let me turn down the music just a tad. Just a touch. Just a wee bit. There we go. There we go. Hi PW PW. Oh wow, we're off to a great start. You know, this is going fantastic. I off to an amazing start. PWG, hi. Stink Karma. Stink Arma. Interesting. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Steph. Hi, Zaf. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Alex. Help me with. Help you with. Hi, Thortle. Hi, Xavier.
You're looking a little parched. Why don't you take a
Hi,
sip of water?
James. The good boy. Okay. Hi, Monstro? Monstrolith. That's cool. Love that name. You know how many Pokemon there are? A lot. And unfortunately, I found a tier list with the the updated list already a part of it. So
Unani Yori, have you been doing your work lately?
yeah, I've been trying. I've been doing as much as I can, you know, without actually losing my mind. Drink water? Okay, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Much as I can without sobbing. I didn't even get I wasn't even able to get started on the mod applications, which is the one thing that I actually wanted to do because that's going to take a little while to go through. So I wanted to get those up and running
Oi,
and then,
straighten up your back,
you know,
you wanker.
have them start flooding in for a good week. But eh, perhaps today will be the day. Perhaps today. Why is multi-chat dead? Why is multi-chat dead? Multi-chat? Why is multi-chat dead? Multi-chat. What? What? That's not... Okay, multi-chat's extremely broken. I'm just gonna open up YouTube and see what happens. Okay, you know, good enough. How's the wheels? Is it still dead? No, we revived it at least a little bit. Not as much as I wanted to, but we got 7 on here. I did a bunch of research last night, and I managed to put a bunch of things on there, along with a couple suggestions. I don't remember what your idea was. Favorite Pokemon? Sprigatito. Not even close. Oh, there's YouTube chat. There it is. Hi, YouTube chat. I can see you now. It's a miracle. Hi, Ace.
Hey Ryu, what are
Skirfin?
we going to do today?
We are going to do a Pokemon tier list. As a matter of fact, let me get switched over. The wheel is not dead. There we go. Wheel is not dead. But we're gonna be doing a Pokemon tier list, yeah. We're gonna do a Pokemon tier list. I did make a couple changes to it because I want it to be my own kind of thing. And I don't know a whole lot about Pokemon, not as much as some people. But yeah, we're gonna do every single Pokemon. It says that it was updated to 2026, which makes me think that apart from the very newest one that's still not out yet, the one that just showed the starters, I think they should all be there, which is not great. It's not great, but you know, we're gonna learn some things. We're gonna learn some things. We're gonna learn some things today about me, about you, about all kinds of stuff. We're learning. Today's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day.
Sorry, I'm still in the mines, but I am hairy ban banana.
Stay safe, Aaron. Stay safe. Make sure to focus on what you're doing. Just a quick question. Does anyone know where Ares is? He retired. Well, what do you mean? He retired. Ignore that. Ignore that. I wouldn't worry about it. So, we have a new addition. If you spam the same word all together, if you unify on one singular word, or not one singular word, one singular phrase, such as W Smokey, then you get a little thing, alright? Then you get a little thing.
Should I let you spin the wheel or make you do the Pokemon list first?
I do want to get started on the list as soon as possible, because I have no idea how long it's going to take.
You're looking a little parched. Why don't you take a sip of water?
Is it working? Is it functioning? Is it functioning? Is it working? Why is it not?
Dragon, you're such a good dragon. You're such a good dragon.
What? Ah, there we go. Okay. It is functioning, and it does work. Who
Is
broke
it locked down today?
No, it is not locked down today. Is it one word? It might be one word. Absolutely not. Bean does. You do not have wise words. That is not. That wise is not in your vocabulary. I'm not sure about this wisdom you speak of. Okay, does it not work? Or okay, what's this trust buffer? Ah, there we go. Okay, it is one word. It is one word. Okay, so you can't do phrases. It has to be a singular word. And then you're good. Yes, Bean. You don't have wise words.
You in DC?
I think Ryder's ready to punch me. What the fuck is that? Some wise words from these CI beans. It's very easy to forget what you like. Don't. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember how I was gonna say it.
Oh my god.
The point is. The point is, you forget that you like something until you do it again. I forgot how much I fucking love biking, and then I was like, you know what? I don't care if I get hit by a car. Let me go ride and bike downtown.
By the way,
Yo, thank you.
I can't even say I'm surprised. We literally called this. We literally called it.
What do you mean you called it?
Wise words.
Well, I was going to say something important, and then I forgot how I was going to word it, because I fucking passed out when I got home.
Okay, I need to fix the meter. It looks like it's just dying.
You're edging the meter. I'm going.
When does VIP reset? Whenever I feel like it. Whenever I get around to it. Whenever it happens. It's gonna happen when it happens. So I don't really have... Like, VIP doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. It's a fancy badge that I give to other streamers and
How many things are
people
on
for
the
other
wheel?
reasons. I don't
We'll
know.
let you spin everything the next D.
I'm just gonna let you spin everything. Oh my god. There's another 7. There's another 7, okay? There's 7 more. Where's the thing? Okay. Tuning. Meter duration? So determines the time it takes for the meter to decay from full to empty. Okay, that literally doesn't help. At all. That is extremely unhelpful. Gives you wealth, fame, power, the direction to Laughtail Island. So like Ducktail, but more painful for your lungs. Okay, there's the text. I don't know what this trust buffer is. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the trust buffer and we're gonna try it again, alright? Everybody unify and start spamming something. Well, not like spam, but you know, just unify on one word. Going back to W Smokey, that works. That works. Hey, there it is. It's going down. You gotta hurry. Hey, there we go. Okay, it functions so well. It functions so good. It good so function many much. Look how many good it go. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say it wasn't working there for a second, but it's just a little bit slow. It's just a little bit dumb. Also, I think it has to be new. I think it has to be new people. I don't think the same person can say it over and over again. Or it has to be like at least a couple people. I don't know how this works. Okay, let me do more. Let me do more. We're gonna do 25%. Oh, I broke it. I killed it. All your progress gone. That is a massive L. That's really unfortunate. It does have to be one word. Oh, and it's back. Okay. Holy, it's back. Okay, what did I miss? Hold on. I saw that earlier. What was that? Huh? What was it? Did you just do 200? Did you just drop 200? Hello? Did you just do 200? Hello? I don't have that many things on the wheel. We went over this. I don't have that many. I can't. Hold on. Thank you for the 200. Hello? Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, it's some wheel time. You get to see the wheel. You get to see the wheel. Are you doing W Smokey again? Okay. Alright, you get to see the wheel. Mortal, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. If you were one of the people who got one of the gifted subs, make sure to say thank you. W Mortal. Guys, we can't be crying this early on. It's too early for this. I haven't even started the Pokemans. I haven't even started the Pokemans. Thank you for the gifted. Alright, oh. I forgot I added this. So there's a second half to the Make Good Choices game that I completely forgot existed. And I've been putting off playing it because it's miserable and I hate it. But I guess this is what we're doing now. I guess this is what we're doing. This is it. This is the entirety of it.
Hey Ryu, I can make apps, so I can make you an application to open all your needed apps when you turn on your computer. So what do you say? If you want to work with me, tell me, you DMU.
Isn't there literally a built-in system called startup apps where you can turn on the applications you've downloaded to start when you turn on your computer? Isn't that like a built-in thing in Windows? Or am I crazy? Also, I have everything turned off because I don't like things starting up when I turn on my PC. It just makes everything more difficult. It makes everything slower, and there's things like I don't need everything every single day of the week. It's just useless. I will, however, be copying and pasting this into somewhere where I will definitely not forget it. Trust, like the very back of my notepad, where it definitely won't be forgotten. Trust. You guys really like the meter. This is what I knew that this would happen. I knew this would happen. You'll get over it soon. You'll get over it. Oh, he's right there.
From last time where you was playing Make Good Choices.
Alright. Okay. We're gonna do this right now. So when the timer... Okay. I will... There will be rules. I will not be answering personal questions or questions that I literally can't answer or don't know the answer to. But you got 5 minutes. All right, so when this timer reaches what is it, 60 hours and 9 minutes, that's when we'll stop. So y'all can ask whatever you wish or keep doing W Smokey. That works too. Oh my god. I forgot about this one too. Who's the bigger brat, you or Kevin? Kevin, obviously. Hello. Have you met Kevin? Have you met Kevin? Yeah, starts now when it hits 9 minutes on the clock. Why is 6-7 banned? Because it's terrible and we hate it. What's your favorite anime? Probably Akamega Kill. I'm not gonna lie. Akamega Kill is freaking awesome. Just the shock factor. You can only watch it once, but by my god, I thoroughly enjoyed that first watch through. Why do you hate me in particular? I don't know what you're talking about. I hate everyone equally, alright? Because I know how much of a brat he is. What if someone donates? I cry more. That's what happens. I sob. Live on cam. Hold on, let me... Wheeler Redemption, okay. Why are you a good femdragon? I have no idea. People just keep saying it, and I still have yet to get an answer from them. As a matter of fact, why don't you guys answer it for me right now? Who removed my message? I have no idea. Could have been anyone, really. We ever do bigger collabs with other Lockdown
You're
friends?
such a good dragon. You're such a good
I don't know about
dragon.
bigger collabs. I feel like Lockdown, the thing that we already do right now, 8 to 10 people, is already as big as we want to do it anymore, and it's going to be a little bit insane, but maybe. I do want to reach out to other people and start doing my own though, and meet new people. That'd be fun, but I don't think it's going to be any bigger. No. Do you have a crush on someone in your friend group? Frick you. Not the close circle. No. Not the current one. Not the active one. Not group A. Why are you cute? No idea. Why don't you answer that one for me? Legit question. What is the reason you started making content? Ooh, mostly a bet. A bet both with somebody else and a bet with myself. I wanted to do something because I had been doing nothing for like 10 years straight. I felt like a piece of garbage, and I was like, you know what? I could probably do content creation. So I started working on it. And here we are. I also made a bet with somebody else that I could, actually do it. And accomplish what we set out, but, itty witty dee. What are your fears? I don't have any. I'm literally not afraid of anything. I don't know what you're talking about. This is my chance. When do I get my VIP back? I don't know. Hi, Panda. What's your favorite game? Ooh, see, I have a favorite game in every category. I don't have one all-time favorite game. It would be impossible to pick because I have Terraria, absolute favorite in sandboxes. I have Outcore, which is my favorite story game. Hunt Showdown, my favorite shooter. I don't know. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I could never choose one above all, though. What breed of dragon do you belong to? I'm a green dragon. A forest dragon, if you will. How did you end up with Siri and Ares and everyone? It started out with camps. By the way, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. My name's Rui. I'm a character right now. We're doing a Q&A, and then we're going to do a Pokemon tier list. How's it going? How was stream? But it was literally a chain. So I met Cammy, who introduced me to Bean, who introduced... I think Bean introduced us to Ares, or was it Anubis? Cam introduced me to Anubis and Bean. I think Anubis, because they were playing Overwatch, is the one who brought in Ares. And then Siri found and adopted Ares, and Ares introduced us to Siri, and then the group kind of spread out from there. It was a little bit of a chain. I got very lucky to have met the people that I know and be in the position that I'm in right now.
Can I eat beans?
Very lucky. Can I eat beans? Sure, go for it. I will not stop you. Stream was quiet. Yeah, it was. And then we got to the Q&A. Sorry. Why did you want to become a VTuber? Because it was the clearest path to success. At the time, I looked at VTuber and I was like, you know what? VTubing looks like the easiest way to grow, and I was right. It honestly is. It's a lot more expensive and it's a little bit more of an investment, but it is definitely worth it. I am thoroughly enjoying this. It's a lot of fun. Who here has the highest chance to be mod that isn't at the moment? Choose 3. Guy, Goofy, and Sean. What is your favorite FPS game? Hunt Showdown. I love that game. The old western mixed with apocalypse is absolute peak, and I love the gunplay. And stealth elements. Well, okay, stealth elements are like at the bottom of that list, but that's not the point. Okay, I think that's time. I will answer the last few questions that I see here, though. When I become a VTuber in the foreseeable future, would you mind collaborating and becoming friends? I wouldn't mind at all. I love making new friends. My one thing, though, is if I am sharing, if I am collaborating, if I am meeting, and if I am hanging out with people, I do want them to actually be invested and actually, like, want to work towards being a content creator. I'm not gonna support and help somebody who doesn't care, you know? If it's a hobby, you're not in the right space. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I think it was 7. Or fish. I always get those wrong. Anyways, alright. Can we be friends? Absolutely not. Who are you? Who are you again? I forgot. Anybody know who this Aaron guy is? Okay. Next spin. I won't eat you, I promise. Right. Oh, I forgot that this is... Oh, I forgot. I was really hoping we wouldn't get this early on. I didn't think that we'd get it this early on, and I didn't think of a punishment for if I did. So... Yeah. Like would be funny, that's so mean. That's so mean. Okay, so what you're gonna do is we're gonna use the new system, right? You guys are going to unify and figure out a word that's gonna be banned, alright? And I need you guys to say the word until it pops up in the thing, and that'll be the word. Alright? Y'all gotta unify. You gotta become one. You must have the same mind. Just say one word. Say one. Oh, not that one. Well, that's really unfortunate. Thanks. Okay. Now I've got to remember. Okay, let me can I write this down somewhere? Can I write this down? Because I almost said it. I almost said it. Because what's the punishment if you say it? That's a great question. That is a fantastic question. I have no idea. And I have to do a tier list with this. I have to do a tier list. You have to meow for us. Alright, I'll give you guys 30k channel points. 30k channel points to spend on whatever you decide on. So if you want to do like 2 oohs and a meow, or like, you know, 3 barks, you can divvy it up however you want, but I'll bet 30k channel points that you can spend on whatever you wish. Workout stream? Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. I knew what's happening. We're spinning a wheel for the Donothon. How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. But welcome in. Sorry, I missed your original message. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Frick those guys. Did I? Did I say it already? You're kidding. Wait, really? No way. There's no way. There's a yes meter. Are you kidding me? 30k points. Okay. I did promise 30k points, but from now on, it's gonna be... God dang it. Oh my god. Okay, from now on, it's gonna be... What is there? Oh my god. From now on, it's gonna be 1 redeem. It's gonna be 1 redeem of choice. Oh my god. Yippee! From now on, it's gonna be 1 redeem, okay? It's gonna be 1 redeem. So what do you guys want, alright? What do you want? Pick your poison. Yippee! Oh my god. Oh, did I not change that? Oh wait, no I did. Ooh woo voice? No. You're spending all your points in one place? You're spending them all in one place? Oh my god. Hi Darksteel, welcome in. Oh my god. I love this thing. I'm not gonna lie, I love this thing. Alright, okay. Alright, I'll do the ooh voice. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, chat. Well, what are we gonna do? Well, when are we gonna finish this wheel and do the rest of these spins? Because you really want the uwu voice, and I really wanna die. Frick you, that's what you get. That's what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, we did get it all. Hold on, I really need to get into the mindset. I really need to get into the mind. Holy, it's difficult. Into the mindset. So glad this happened. I hate you. That's not ooh voice. You want me to go high pitch? Is that what you want? That is ooh voice. Well, it's not ooh. Okay, I guess it's not ooh voice. It's ooh accent, I guess is what it would be. I guess it's ooh. I need to get Siri to teach me how to do ooh voice, I guess.
Dragon, you're such a good
Frick.
dragon. You're such a good dragon.
Thank you, Dragon. Ryu the Good Dragon is the next stream title. Okay. We're gonna do the thing. Alright. We're gonna do the thing. Hold on, let me open mod chat. How do I open mod chat again? There we no. Okay, hold on. Mod management? How do I go into mod chat? Are you already doing numbers? There's no way. I haven't started yet. I haven't started yet. Oh my god. Y'all are a bunch of y'all are a bunch of freaks. Y'all are addicted. You're addicted. Hold on, I need to open mod chat. Or figure out how to. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? How to open mod chat. Okay, like that. Click the sword icon at the bottom of the text chat. Okay, there's literally not one though. Okay, but what if there's literally not one? What if there's... Okay, okay, calm, calm. Calm the freak down. You, I hear me. You, I hear me. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Slash pull. Next stream title. Okay. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 20. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. There's a bunch of threes, but I'm not seeing my number. Oh, there's one. I'll pick 5 of you. I'll pick 5. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Wow, it's only regulars so far. Wow, okay, it was literally okay. Time. Stop. Calm. Stop. That's it. You're done. That's it. It's a lot of 10s. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. Oh my god. Might Not, you were so close. Total, you said the same number 3 times. It was the same correct number, but you said it 3 times. Okay. The winners are Dragona, Turtles, Xavier, Zaf, and Sean. Wild work. The number was 2. The number was 2. Congratulations. I didn't realize there were ads. I thought that it was 5 minutes. Did they start anyways? Break this thing. I started at 19. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Hashtag goofy for mod. Well, we're not voting. It's not a vote. I goofy. Oh wait, what time is it? Run. Okay, we're below we're below 60 minutes again. Started the 1? Heck yeah, you did. I sense a pattern with your numbers. I keep choosing numbers that you guys wouldn't expect. Like, what if next time I chose a number? What if next time I chose the same number I did last time? And anybody who thinks that it was that number wouldn't pick it again. Or anybody who was here the first time wouldn't pick it again because they're like, hey, there's no way it would be that number. There's no way. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny? If you're boycotting something that doesn't work, call it a girl cot instead. Instant girly pop aura. What are you on about?
I have sent a special video link for the mods in the TNTL channel Reunion 1 Comfy.
A special video link? What does that mean? Hi, God Apple. How's it going? Also, sorry, I've been neglecting YouTube chat. Hi, Aiden. Hi. Hi, Eggy. Hi, Vanity. What's pi times 2? No. I don't know what pi times 1 is. Okay, anyways. So I'm gonna need Dragona, Killer Turtles, Xavier, Zaf, and Sean to give me what you want the stream title to be. What you want... Actually, not tomorrow's. Not tomorrow's. What you want Wednesday's stream title to be. What happened while I was gone? A lot. A lot. Dragona made me cry. And it wasn't deserved. I don't know what I did. But they were like bullying me and stuff. Run, rabbit, run. The name next stream, hashtag burn down an orphanage, not clickbait. Well, you know, we're not trying to get banned. Just saying. We're not trying to actively get banned. I already chose? Well, I didn't see it. Pick again. Oh my god. Stream title, Femdragon Twerk. Oh my god. Okay, if that one is doable, I will do that one. Unfortunately. As long as it's not gonna get me banned, it's fine. That won't get me banned. We're choosing Wednesday's stream title. Alright, still waiting on Turtle. Colors is better, I'll do a different one. Wait, did they do one? Stream title, hashtag Goofy and Sky for mod. Okay. I suppose. That is entirely up to them, though. Smokey, Gotha, and Aaron are the best. Give them all love. Okay, I will copy that. I will paste it. Smokey, Gothy, Aaron, Our best. Our best. Smokey, Gothy. Wait, Smokey plus Gothy. I need to do this in a way that still gets the point across, but is still our best. Nailed it. Okay. I choose hashtag Beans loves feet for life. Oh, so we're being haters. Let's go. This is massive for the economy. All right. Either I missed it. Xavier, did you do yours? Do I just do? Wait, did I just summon a demon in a maid dress? Huh? Did I miss yours, Xavier? Or have you not done it yet? Lock in. Oh, for the title, do I'm totally not wearing a maid dress. Wink, wink. I love clickbait. I love clickbait. Totally not in a dress. Okay, we got all of them. Locked in. Okay. Poll has begun. Make sure to get your vote in so that you get whatever stream title you think is the best. And we'll do it on Wednesday, because I have tomorrow off, finally. I have tomorrow off. Show us the chair? Oh my god. Oh my god. Copy the YouTube link I sent in. No, I'm having everybody else go through them first. I can't look at all of them. I can't look at any of them. That would ruin the surprise. That's not how this is gonna work. They're gonna go through all of them first. Goofy should be mod? So true. So true. Did I say Nest stream title instead of Next? Oh my god, it's winning by a landslide. Hello? Good god. Hey Goofy, I think we know what chat wants. I think we know what chat wants, Goofy. Make sure to get your votes in. It's still close. It's anybody's game. It could be any of them, really. Just make sure to get your vote in. It's anyone's game. Is the banned word still in effect? Oh. What's the banned word? You're not gonna get me that easily. Nice try, bucko. Okay, I actually need to write this down. Don't say the banned word.
Hey Ryu, just FYI you said like 3 times since your last offense.
You're kidding. You're joking. You're kidding. There's no way. Do I say it that much? Do I really say it that much? Next stream title. Oh my god, okay. We'll say I said it 3 times. God dang it. Alright, you guys get 3 redeems. Y'all get 3 redeems. What do you want the first one to be? Yes, Goofy. Oh my god. We're all the same. Okay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I haven't heard the bark yet. Okay, I need to not talk as much, and I need to be very careful about what I say. Need to be very careful. Oh my god. Alright, what's the second one gonna be? Okay. I need to get it over with. I need to get it over with before the second one. Oh god, okay. Ooh. Holy, hold on. Ooh. God. God dang it. Stop. Okay. Okay, what's the third one? What's the third one? Okay, hold on. This is miserable. This is miserable. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why do you force it so much? Because I have to! I literally, what do you mean? Why do I force it? I don't have a choice! Oh my god. I thought you were gonna pick the same one 3 times and it was gonna get easier every time. But then you didn't. I need to not talk this fast. This is bad for my health. God dang it. Okay, so... You didn't look at my answering message? You had an answering? Wait, to what question? Wait, what question? What did I ask? This... We can't choose the same, so it's all painful? Oh my god. I thought it would just get easier every time. Okay, I need to do a manly bark after that uwu, and then we're gonna do our Hi Corey! There you go. Welcome in, Corey! I love introducing new people to me with pain. You know, you gotta get the full experience as you get here. You gotta get the full experience. What do the points do? Those are gambling points. If you do exclamation point gamble space the amount of points you want to do, or the percent of points, you know, whichever you want, you can gamba. If you do exclamation point, I think it's exclamation point top, then it shows you the leaderboard. Or top points. I don't know, one of those things. But we have gambling here. We got gamba.
Are TikToks allowed for the TNTL?
Dragona has exactly 600,000 points. That's actually crazy. Holy. Hi, Phoenix. Yeah, you get points over time, or you can get them from begging, or you can get them from spending real money, which don't. Please, for the love of God. We don't want this to be actual gambling. Just wait. Just use patience. Why is it so loud? Thank you for the tier 1, Corey. Ain't no way you join the stream, hear me say some diabolical or make some insane noises, and then sub. That's crazy work. But welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free experience. I appreciate it. Abagoofagoomba! Because of donuts? Yeah. Yeah, no. That's insane. What if you went all in right now? See, you could have 1,000,000 points if you went all in right now. Just think about it. Oh my god. So, what is our over-under on the next band? Oh, okay, okay. Let's get... Oh, wait, no, I need to finish spinning the wheel. Frick,
You look at
I
the
forgot.
most bottom link I sent. It isn't for the challenge, just a little extra for you or the mods checking all of the vids, or Union 1 Comfy or Union 1 Halo.
I forgot I added this. Oh my god, the comboing is gonna be insane. Oh no. Shut up! Shut up! It's not funny! It's not
Please
funny!
can I get 20,000 points to gamble? And if you give me the points I'll do anything you want.
20,000 points to gamble? You're gonna have to ask somebody else. You're gonna have to ask the other people in chat. I don't give freebies. I'm not breaking the economy here. A hype train? Nothing happened. What do you mean there's a hype train? What happened? It was a sub like 3 minutes ago. What do you mean there's a hype train? Hello? Okay, I'll add the redeem. End sentences with nya. Five men. 20,000. And then I'm also gonna change the uwu voice. Instead of being a 5-minute thing, I'm just gonna have it be one line. So I'll make it a little bit cheaper. Okay, maybe not that cheap.
You missed Sean's question about if
I'll
TikToks
require
are okay for the
you to enter
TNTL.
text.
Also, you still have to bark and do the RR because of you saying the banned word.
Wait, what? Wait, I did? Wait, I did? Oh my god. Okay, calm. Wait, okay, I haven't done the redeem yet. I haven't done the redeem. Yes, spam is so funny. Oh my god. Frick. Okay, I didn't do the redeem yet, so you could choose any of them except for that one. Any of them except for the new one. So which one? Make sure to enter... Say something in uwu voice. Make sure to enter what you want me to say. No, no, nuh-uh, not that one. Nice try, bucko. Still ignoring my question? Hold on. There's a question? Okay, well, it's not anywhere close, so, my bad. Are TikToks allowed? Yeah, any short form video is allowed. It could be Instagram, it could be TikTok, it could be YouTube Shorts, it could be Reddit, like, I don't care. Just link a short form video. Boys! Oh my god.
You look at the most bottom link I sent. It isn't for the challenge, just a little extra for you or the mods checking all of the vids or in one country.
Set it in spam then, because that channel is exclusively dedicated for what's going to be looked at. Just send it somewhere else. Because I'm not looking in that channel. I don't want to spoil myself on anything. I want food, but the dentist told me I can't eat for the next hour? Oh. Poor Goofy. Okay, I forgot I've also got to keep track because I ordered a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's what I forgot. I should have gotten a bunch of stuff for the food challenge. Frick! I ordered a bunch of stuff on DoorDash, and it's gonna be here relatively soon.
For you, did you know it's hard to say?
Okay, which one was it? Which redeem did we end up with? None yet? Well, lock in! Lock in! Did the deep voice actually win? Which one won? Yes, Alex? Get the points. I'm dragging myself and I love to hoard things, you know? Understandable. That is completely fair. I keep forgetting to close the wheel. I hate the deep voice. Deep voice didn't finish the meter. Well, you guys better lock in. You gotta pick a redeem. You gotta pick a redeem that's not the end stream one. You can pick anything else.
Bark and R1 originally when we had to do it.
Bark and RR1 originally, we had it. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I did those ones. This is a new one. The deep voice is really fighting with RR. Where did that come from? To go, do you hear? Let me out, both your hands and nose and my stomach. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? I forgot to say the new redeem, didn't I? Did you know it's hard to say rough 2 times in a row, Nya? You are not gonna get me to bark that easily, Nya. It's just not gonna happen, Nya. Wait, we could do that redeem, Nya? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to mention that when I was listing redeems that you're not allowed to do, Nya. I freaking hate this, Nya. This is probably the worst redeem that I have so far, Nya. Apart from the ooh voice, Nya. I don't think that one's gonna be topped anytime soon, Nya. It's a lot easier to do at least, Nya. It doesn't feel great still, Nya. Did you know, like, the wheel is dead again, yeah? Yeah, it is. The wheel is far surpassed dead. Yeah. They killed the wheel and then some, yeah. Imagine Uwu voice plus Nya plus Ara Ara Nya. What if you don't? What if you don't? I did? How, Nya? What do you mean? Okay, I think it's been a minute. I'm done with that. There's no way. Wait, did I say it reading a message? Oh my god, I said it reading one of your freaking messages. I hate you. I'm not reading chat anymore. I'm not reading. You guys are psychos. I'm not reading chat anymore. Hi, Ruby. Welcome in. Alright, what redeem do you want? What redeem? Well, you guys figure that out. I'm gonna spin the wheel again. Okay, this one I actually found really cool. This one I found online. This is one of the ones that I found during research, and it was a really neat idea, and I feel like it could be really cool. But oh my god, it's fighting. It's back and forth. It's so close, and it's the bark. Okay. God, I have to remember. I have to remember. I have to. Okay, okay, okay. It's the bark. It's the bark. We already got it. We got it. We're there. We're there. It's over. Oh my god. Find it really funny. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Alright, I'll do a high-pitched one this time. I did not say it again. I didn't say it again. No, I didn't. Nuh-uh. I don't... Did I? I don't think I did. I'm really confident that I didn't. Did I? Wait, what did I say it for? Did I say it? What did I say it to? What did I do? This is funny just to... Wait, this is funny to watch just the deep voice. No. To us? What? Huh? I feel... Okay, are we gaslighting today?
You
Is this what we're
guys going
doing?
into lockdown.
Did I? Hold on, let me... What was my replay buffer button? I think it was this. I forgot what my replay buffer button is. What is my replay buffer button? Hello? Am I dumb? Hotkeys. Oh, it's forward slash. It's forward slash? No, it's not. My replay buffer is broken. We'll never know. Is it a good idea if you add beat hardcore Minecraft? If you die, you restart because it's hardcore Minecraft. Yes or no? It would be a fun idea to do. Okay, we made it. Nailed it. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. Gas lighting? Alright, fine. Pick another one. Oh my god. Hold on. Goofy wants me to arf. Arf! Okay, I can't do that one anymore, actually. I've decided. Ooh, why the nya one again, nya? Why do you guys hate me, nya? Oh my god, okay. Why do you guys hate me? You hate me because you love me? You hate me because you ain't me. Do you have any movies? Nice try. Or any series? Yes. Pretty much anything from DreamWorks is absolute peak. At least the old stuff. Yeah. I forgot about that. I think if I don't nya, then I have to add time onto the nya timer, nya. Ryu's too protective right now, it won't work now, nya. You're so right. Yeah, I've got my head on straight. I'm locked in right now, nya. You won't get me like this, nya. Do you like Puss in Boots or Shrek? Puss in Boots is absolute peak, nya. Shrek is one of the OGs. You can't not like Shrek, nya. I don't think it's up there as like... Personally, I don't think it's one of the good ones, nya. Wait. No, you can't. No! Oh my god, just frick! I did. I read it in the message again, didn't I? Are you kidding me? Yeah. I have to pick something else. I can't keep doing redeems like that. I can't keep going with this. Yeah, I can't. You can't keep getting away with this. What redeem do you want? Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. No more nya.
Chat, it's official. Ryu is a dumb dragon.
No, no, pick a different one, please. Pick a different one. Pick a different one. It could still lose. It could still lose here. It could still lose. Please. Please. Why? Why? Why are you all in on this? No, Ryu, you didn't read it in the message. But I said you're too protective. Don't do it. And you said, yeah, I'm totally locked in. I don't. Did I? I don't think. Did I? Oh my god. I think, chat, I might be stupid. Chat, your streamer's stupid. What? I think I might be stupid. Wow, the meter is really not. The meter really hates you. You guys gotta lock in. Lock in? Oh, I didn't mean it. I'd like to apologize. You said you won't get. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I need to get ready. You said it twice again? No, I didn't. I made sure to specifically avoid saying it when I read those messages. Nice try, bucko. I've been keeping quiet. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look back over this VOD, and if I don't see every single banned word that you guys say that I said,
Deep ya.
I'm gonna start banning people. And I have your names. Alright? I know who you are. It's on record. I'm gonna start banning people. Don't ban me? Well, you better not be lying then. I will trust you guys, but I will be looking back on the VOD, and anybody who says that I did when I didn't, you'll get banned. Believe me. Just don't lie, it's that easy. Which run meme? Hi, Smokey. How's it going? Good morning. Did you just wake up? Hi, Smokey. I love the meter. I love the meter. I've been looking for this meter for weeks, and it was Deadly Boop. The Deadly Boop. The Sheep Freaker. Who helped me find it. You have no idea how happy I was when it happened too. Because I sent it in the chat. I sent it in the chat and I was like, hey, does anybody know what I'm talking about? Has anybody heard of this thing? And Boop locked in. Boop locked in and came through. Yes, a meter. We have a meter. So if everybody unifies and says the same thing, such as hi Smokey, can we get a hi Smokey in the chat? Then the meter does a thing. Hi Sura? Welcome in, how's it going? How you doing? Also, we've learned that it can be two words. It does just have to be the same thing. It has to be unified. One neck. Okay, so for this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take one of the TikToks, that make me laugh, or not TikToks, one of the short videos that make me laugh during the Try Not to Laugh stream, and we're gonna throw it into this, and I will recreate, edit, and post the video that wins in lockdown. I'll recreate it in lockdown, edit it, post it, whatever. Whichever one wins. Hi, Recco! Welcome in, how's it going? Smucky. I gotta go through this. You have time. You have time. I'm probably not gonna do it for like a week or so. And I want to wait for him to build up a little bit more, so you're good. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Wait a minute. No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Also, for the record, Smokey, we banned a word. We banned a word. I forgot about this one. Yeah, we banned a word, and if I say it, I owe chat a redeem of their choice. Alright, chat, I know that you do it for free anyways, but this time you got 5 minutes to say just about whatever you want, and I'm not allowed to say anything about it. I just have to sit here and accept it. Alright? Chat, what's the word? What's the word, chat? No, roasting. Be as nice. No, no nice, roasting. All right. I need you guys to go crazy with it. Okay. Don't hold back. He's like a Mr. Potato Head, but with more chromosomes. Stinky dragon. We can be nice. No. Hey, Ryu with a built-in something. You tell me what time zone your forehead is in? If it's multiple, tell them frontal lobe no. Frontal globe. Forehead is a 30-mile Uber ride from your eyebrows to your hairline. That's crazy. Crazy work. Also, so that I can read messages and not have to stutter through them, we are pausing the word. We're pausing the word for this. Your forehead's so big, NASA mistook it for a landing zone. If your face had a theme song, it would be Landslide. Don't worry, the forehead jokes are receding just like your hairline. That is wild. Your VTuber looks like a Wordle answer. I don't know what that means, but
Like
I am offended.
With a forehead the size of the moon that is so shiny it's mistaken for a spotlight.
Oh, what? It's mistaken for a satellite? Cute little dragon, the most No, bad, Goofy. Bad. You can't hit both sides of it. It's cheating. You don't have just a forehead, you have a 5-star hotel for thoughts! With a forehead like yours, Dora would be tired of exploring. It's featured on Google Maps! How are you guys this creative and unique with the forehead jokes? Like, it's actually insane. I haven't seen I haven't seen more than one. Like, of the same one. Like, that's so good. If you had one more chromosome, you could be a police dog. What? Got any dumber, you'd break the space-time continuum. You're the kind of... No, bad, Sean. Bad. Bad. Bap, bap. I would 100% do not want to live with Rio. Your forehead delays airplanes with how big it is. Not even Godzilla can see over it. Holy... If you were a video game, if you were a video game, your forehead might make it. Your forehead might make it cause to come out after. What? You can't what, Smokey? You can't object? Yeah. I would never say mean thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. You objected? I have to sit here for longer. I have to sit here for longer. I did? Wait, when did I? Oh, I did, didn't I? Windless! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! You're supposed to be bullying me, though, and this isn't helping! It's not helping! Thank you for the... If you're one of the people who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you to Windless. Windless is friggin' awesome. They've gifted like half the current subs in the chat already. You're the kind... No. You objected? I can... Okay, I can't object to the roasts, okay? I'm objecting the not roast. I'm allowed to do that. Alright? Hi Mars, welcome in. I'm allowed to object to the not roasts. Freak you. Your forehead's so big it makes Megamind jealous. That's one of the more tame forehead ones. Your forehead's so big, if it was in a video game, it would cause the system to red ring. Your forehead can be used as a movie theater screen with how much surface area it has. And even aliens from Mars can see your forehead. Not even Uncle Iroh would love you. That's insane. Oh my god. Can you remember what happened tomorrow? You should start a business renting out parking space in that massive dome of yours. Why don't you join the army? They could use your forehead as a landing spot for their helicopters. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's time. I think that's finally time.
Your forehead is so big it's making the
I'll read the one
unnecessary.
Crazy work. I'm gonna read the ones that are currently here, and then we're gonna call it. If your forehead would be a farm, there'd be no hunger in the world. You could make money selling billboard advertising space on your forehead. I love how this has turned into exclusively forehead. It's oops all forehead. Your forehead may be large, but inside is empty. Forehead more like country. Heard you have 20 million people living on that thing. So big Paris needs to be there to cover 25% of it. Citizens are happy and sad because it's so shiny and slippery, but they can walk on and do anything that would... Your forehead has a whole atmosphere, good god. Literally have nothing mean to say about it. Come on, come on. When God said, let there be light, God asked you to step out of the way.
Dr. Dothon's notes made an innator just to shrink your forehead and
okay, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Your forehead's so big, if it was in a video game, it would cause the system to... We already heard that one. Okay, I think that's all of them. The compliments are roast because you don't like them? Well, I don't like them for different reasons. Oh, ads. Alright, that was it anyways, so... That's fine. People mistake your forehead for a solar eclipse. Good God. Okay. Alright. Done. Done. Do you know how to make fart sounds with your armpit? That is a crazy first time chat. Welcome in. How's it going? Yes, next question. Okay. The wheel has been killed yet again. I have nothing more to put on it. I've done just about all the research I can do, and I'm out of ideas. The wheel's dead. I gotta bring this back. I wanna find the next big sun. Drive me around the bend. We're in the light. I'll just have to make up for the money that I owe you guys. Because of lack of wheel. That's what I'll have to do. Is it here yet? Oop, okay, be right back.
If you reset the wheel, you should do one that is give Steph back VIP and make it the smallest one.
Okay, sorry about that. He doesn't? What did I miss? Yeah, my stuff got here, so I had to make sure that I brought it in so it didn't get stolen. Hey! I got here just in time. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Rio. I'm a Code Crypt Dragger streams right here, and now we're actually about to get started on the tier list. You know, considering everything else is over, finally. But welcome in. How was stream? What are you guys playing? And if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Y'all need to take care of yourselves. Go eat, sleep, drink, do what you need to do. Otherwise,
I already did it while you were gone, but if you reset the wheel, you should do one that is give Steph back VIP and make it the smallest one.
Okay. Sorry about that. Cat. So I was talking to Bean. I was talking to Bean. Okay. Which country do you live in? US of A. USA. 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 Okay. Yeah, I muted. I muted a little bit of private stuff. Private stuff. Actually what I should do is I should move this over here. And then do this. Boom, 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 boom. Unless it's not going to work. There we go. Okay. It functions like a glove. I don't know what that means, but it probably means something. Okay. What about you make good choices? Not right now. I'm not in the mental space to do that. I need a break. I need a break. I'll do it on... What am I doing Wednesday?
You are such a bottom that you have to ask permission to top your treasure hoard.
Yeah? Oh my god. That's actually a good one. That's a good one. The dragon ones are funny. Okay. We're gonna switch over and we're gonna do the tier list, alright? So I've set it up a little bit. We're gonna do the tier list based on looks, alright? Because I can't think of anything else to do with the Pokemon. We had a couple good ideas, but I didn't really feel like it. So we're just gonna stick with looks and call it a day. So what we've got here at the very top, we got just a little guy. We love just a little guy. Cutest of the cute. Right below that, we got ones that are like, you know, not quite adorable, not quite squishable, but they are little cuties, you know? Would have as a pet. And then we got the would hug category, ones that aren't really cute, aren't really, you know, terrible, but you wouldn't mind giving them a hug. They're squishable. Below that, this is all 1000. No, 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 no. And then below that, we got 10 feet. Please, for the love of God, keep your distance. I'll keep you in view. I don't mind looking at you, but don't get close. Then we got the abomination tier. Things that should not exist, things that shouldn't be Pokemon, things that should be executed on site. So, we've got a couple to go through. We got a few. We you know, there's a Pokemon or two. This is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot. Alright, chat, lock in. Swear if this little dragon puts my favorite in the abomination, may attempt to body slam. Listen. I'm gonna say this at the beginning. Disclaimer, this is entirely my objective look on them. So if I put your favorite in the abomination tier, it's because it's an abomination, okay? There's nothing more to it. It's just how it is. It's just how it goes. I don't know what to tell you. Just don't have favorites that look like they want to kill you in your sleep, all right? It's just that easy. Oh, I forgot. Are we doing that thing again? Yeah, okay. I guess that is back on. Okay. Okay, what redeem do you want? Calm, calm. God, I have to make it through this entire tier list without saying, oh my god, that was instant. That was immediate. Yeah. I have to make it through this entire tier list without saying that, yeah. This is gonna be miserable, yeah. I think you need to stop saying the banned word, yeah. I think you're absolutely correct, yeah. Let me put it up right in front of my face so that I don't forget, yeah. Actually, can I put it on OBS, yeah? Darkrai's peak now? You're so right. I love Darkrai. He was one of my favorite for a while ago, you know, when I was an edgy teenager, yeah.
Who's a good dragon?
Who's a good dragon? Who's a
Wait.
good dragon?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna put this right. I'm just gonna put this right here. I'm just gonna put this right here. Actually, I'm just gonna put this right up here. I'm gonna put it right up here. Make it green. I'm gonna make it green, and it's gonna be beautiful. Okay, that is extremely unhelpful. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So if Arcanine gets 10 feet or above it, oh my god. We're gonna learn some stuff here. Alright? We're gonna learn some stuff.
My two favorites will reveal after you rank them. Your house is not burned down state depends on the ranking of them.
For the answers inside of every day. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're just gonna start. We're just gonna start at the top and work our way down, ever so slowly. I think they should all be in order of, you know, from like first gen to last gen, but we'll see. We'll get it figured out. Hold on, I got something to read real quick. God dang it. Okay. All right. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I say it? GG! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate the 2 months! How's it going? When did I say it? What did I say it with? What is it this time? That's what I'm saying. What did I say? What did I do? What did I do? Maybe I saw to this game. How are you doing? Terrible. I'm getting bullied. I'm like 90% sure that chat's gaslighting me. But I can't figure it out. I can't figure out how. Mainly because my memory is miserable, and apparently I say this by default. Apparently that's one of my default words that I, like... God! Are you kidding me? It's one of the default words that I say without realizing. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's my first time hearing Loki. This is my favorite song. This is a really good song. I almost said it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what redeem do you want? But welcome in, Leak-a-bug? How's it going? Well, when are you not? What do you mean? I'm usually good. Sometimes, occasionally. Exhausted is my good. Exhausted is my flow state, yeah. Like, if I'm not exhausted, yeah, something is wrong, yeah. You know? Yeah? I don't know if I have to... I don't know if I have to say it at the end of, like, reaction 2-word sentences, yeah. See, this is one of the video game songs that I was talking about, yeah. I almost said it. I literally listen to everything, yeah. I need to slow down what I'm saying because... Oh my god, because, apparently it's one of the words that I just say, yeah. Okay, what's the second redeem? Yeah. What's the second redeem gonna be? Yeah. Has it been a minute yet? Yeah. Now it has. Okay. Massive. Really follow because you're funny and I like funny Pete. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, what's the second redeem gonna be? Okay. I want to get started on the tier list. I wish to get started on the tier list. Wait, did I? I don't know if I have to... You're kidding. Wait, did I? I thought that I stopped myself. I've been so careful. Did I? There's no way. I might have brain damage. When you're done with the tier list, I'm not gonna get started on the tier list at this rate. This is like the worst thing that could have happened. Put the list you made in the Discord? Can do. I shall. If you want to start the tier list, then stop saying the word. This is... Oh my god. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking.
For you, I think 1 hour was enough of that word being banned.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. We're good, right? We're all squared away. I think this is fine. This is fine, right? I'd call it good. I'll do the ones that I owe right now, but then we're done. But then we're done, okay? So what redeems do you want? Choose wisely. You guys pick the 3 redeems. And I shall be right back. I'm gonna go make some food real quick. Alright, you guys pick the redeems. Smokey, keep track of them. Pretty please. Okay. I'm back. What's going on in here? Huh? Are people not behaving? Are people not behaving? Is that what's happening? Do we need to kill? Tasks are Ara Ara, Ooh, and Deep Voice. Okay. What if I do... what if I do Deep Voice? Hold on. Okay, well, it's Deep Voice for a minute, so... I guess I'm doing Deep Voice for the Ara Ara and Uwu. I was gonna give you a warning, but I guess not. Jump scare. Mute if you wish. And then Deep Uwu. Deep Uwu is really funny. And the meow. The meow is also really funny. Oh my god. Ooh. That was probably the worst thing that I've ever done. I can't do the deep meow. I can't do it. Oh my god, I can't do the deep meow. Oh my god. Meow. Yeah, okay, that's it. No more deep voice. I hate deep voice. It friggin' sucks. It's not even that good. Not even that good. I need to work on going lower. I need to work on my tone. I need to work on toning. But anyways, you're welcome. I hope that's what you wanted. Deep Meow is the easiest of the three. Yeah, but it's also the weirdest of the three, I think. It feels unnatural. It feels weird. You should try a high-pitched RR, be better than Kevin. So you want me to do Kevin's signature high-pitched RR, but actually good. That's a little bit funny. Oh yeah, I guess I can get rid of this now. Boink. Turn on a deep voice. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's losing my mind. Yes, Jesse did those. Oh my god. No more Kevin's RR, please. Yeah, I forgot. You were in a call. You didn't even try to mute for it. You're just kind of there. Yeah. That felt like the meow. It's just unnatural. It's not difficult, but it's unnatural. It's not right. Smokey and Goofy had to torture the two of us? Yeah, why would you guys do something like that? That's so mean. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves, torturing people and bullying on stream like that. Unbelievable. How could you?
I must go eat. It's nearly 11 p.m. and I keep forgetting to eat.
Don't forget to eat. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. Go eat. I'm so not sorry. You did too after punching was I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. I felt bad because I thought that I was gonna end the game that turn. I thought I was gonna either end the game that turn or the next turn, and then it just went on for so much longer. I felt bad for taking you out early. It probably should have been Kevin, just because Kevin has the most shenanigans, but he looked so weak. He was just a little guy over there. And you had the big dudes, so... I had to drag it out another, like, 10 turns. Answer my question? Wait, what question? There's a question? Did I miss something? Oh, do you have any anime crushes? Be honest. Also your voice. Um... Sorry, I'm choking on air right now. um...
Hey, can I please?
Not that I can
Sad
think of,
face
not off the top of my
emoji.
head, no.
Camp in your basement or inside your roof, and also are we going to raid the Pokemons or not?
Yeah, we are. We're gonna do the Pokemon thing. What was I talking about? Do I owe anything else? Is that it? Am I done? Do I get to move on to Pokemons? Is it time? Okay. I was thinking about like trying to draw this out by either going over a couple things about them or like my reasoning or whatever. I might just speed through this. I'm not gonna lie. I might just take a look at them and speed through, not really get into the logistics. I'll take a little bit of time so that you guys can yell at me if you don't like one of my answers, but that's about it. There's so many. I can't imagine this going less than 2 hours if I were to just speed run this. So we're just gonna go for it. Gamble no work? What do you mean? Gamble should work. Oh, it's because you did it right. Stream Elements doesn't like when two people do it like at the same time. It really doesn't like it. It will still do the gamble sometimes, but it just won't say it in the chat. So if you go all in, you're like, dang, the gamble didn't work. I guess I have to try it again, and it'll just say that you're out of points. I dare you to tap into your inner Riz. I don't think I have any of that. I think it's all gone. I think it all left. It all left. Just live in the base. Oh my god. Okay. From the top, we got Bulbasaur. I didn't. Oh, wait. Does it have. Wait, that's 5. Hold on. What are these? Wait, what are these last two? This one's like a mushroom. Okay. This guy. He's huggable. I wouldn't really call him
You're such a
cute,
good dragon. You're
but
such a good dragon.
he is huggable, I guess. Same with this guy. He's definitely not cute, but you know, I'd give him a hug. Not this thing though. That thing can stay away from me. Same with this thing and whatever that is. Actually, what is that? What am I looking at here? I would hug the first one? That's what I'm saying. I think this one might be our first abomination. I'm not gonna lie. We might already have an abomination. I don't know what this thing is. That thing needs to be... That thing looks like it's in pain. It might need to be put down. Rating Pokemon? Yeah, we're rating them based on looks. We're rating them entirely based on looks right now. Guten Tagen. Oh, and there's ads. 3 minutes of ads. Hello subs. How's it going? How you doing? I'm gonna eat some. I'm gonna start on my food while I wait. That is a good idea for a stream though. Is actually like
Already to a bad start. Bulbasaur is a little guy.
no. Bulbasaur is weird. It's a little creature. Bulbasaur is a little creature. And I don't like it. That's not fair! You can't gift subs right after I take a bite of food. I was cheating. I'm dying. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs again. Holy. Kyber got one. This is huge for the economy. Speaking of Kyber, I don't think I have him VIP'd. Because I saw that yesterday, and I don't think it was. I'm trying to get everybody ever so slowly, but it's really difficult because my memory doesn't work half the time. But thank you for the gifted, and if you're one of the people who got a gifted sub, make sure to show your appreciation and say thank you. Here's a rabbit. What you eating? I just whipped up some frozen burritos real quick. I just wanted to be done. Eating's more of a chore right now. I'll eat something better later though. Probably right after stream's over. Anyways, on the Charmander. Now this guy's a little bit of a cutie. He's so round and shiny. That guy's pretty cute. This guy, not so much. He just looks angry. He looks so angry. I don't know what it is about him, but I don't know about that guy. I don't trust that guy. I wouldn't trust that guy with, like, holding my water for a second while I tied my shoe. This guy's definitely huggable, though. Anyone know what the monster found sound is? What was it? I remember, I knew what it was for a while. I don't remember what it was. And then this guy also looks angry. This guy also looks really angry. This guy just looks like this dude. Yeah, we're gonna put all of them. We're gonna put all of them in the 10 feet category. So we got him. That's a little cutie. We got our first cutie. He's small. None of these guys though. Absolutely not. Or when Ash let Butterfree go? Huh? I don't know. I think it might just be an ambiance sound from like a lot of different horror games. You in a country song mood? I mean, I guess. I'm kind of more focused on the tier list than music right now. Which I just realized what's playing, yeah. That's fair. Squirtle. I say would hug. This guy's very huggable. Same with that guy. That guy's huggable. You're pretty huggable. You not so much. And I don't know what I'm looking at here. Is this guy an orbital laser? What is this? What is this? Hello? G-Max Blastoise? That thing might be an abomination. That thing is terrifying. Like, good God, he's the Da Vinci tank? Oh my lord. Oh, it is! That's right, that's the one that spins! This thing might be an abomination. I'm not gonna lie. That thing is horrifying. We're gonna throw that right there. For now, at least. Not sure about the bugs, though. I mean, it's kind of cute, I guess. I guess, a little bit. I mean, it's a bug. But I guess it's a little bit cute. And then there's this thing, a cocoon? Yeah, we're gonna throw that in abomination, because that, well, be huggable. It might be huggable. I'm not gonna lie. It might be huggable. I will. Oh wait. Wait, which one was the cocoon one? Is this Kakuna and this is Metapod? Or is it the other way around? Because they're both like the same thing. Caterpie is an eastern tiger swallowtail caterpillar. Kakuna is the yellow one. Gotcha. Yeah, the butterfly's going in 10 feet. Absolutely not. I'm not hugging that thing. This thing's really cool, though. This thing's really cool. However... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna add a new tier. How do I add another tier?
Guess we here in chat will be having dragon steak tonight.
How do I create a tier? Just a little guy? Not quite. I think huggable to 10 feet is a bit of a jump. Okay, we'll do kinda cool, I guess. Into Abomination. Perfect. Alright, you're kinda cool. Made my Butterfree Mothra. Right click is right. Yeah, right click. Maybe it's at the very bottom. No. Alignment chart? Oh, I don't know what that means. Well, anyways, good enough. This thing... Me will always just be a little guy. Well... Oh, I broke it. How did this happen? Okay, instead of Abomination, we're gonna do this. Oh my god, please. Please, I beg of you. It's a bug. Alright, these can go in. It's kind of cool. You're a bug. You're a bug. I'll leave you up here just because of those big thoughtless eyes. But that's about it. That's a bug. Yeah, there's a bug tier. And guess what? It's not only gonna be bugs. Check this one out. You're bug. I mean, you're kind of cool. You got like needles and stuff. Pidgey's pretty cute. Flashbang! Yeah, get flashbanged, nerd. Get flashbanged, nerd. Oh my god, I just realized we're almost up to 70 hours. The thing just hasn't updated yet. Hold on. Let me see if refreshing the cache works. Yes, it does. Okay. Oh my god. Wrong and always right. Hi, post random. Brain. Okay. The birds are huggable. You're huggable. What is this? What is that thing? Um, you're kind of cool. I think you're pretty cool. You're a cool dude. Rat. Different colored rat. Bigger rat. Puffy cheeked rat. You're pretty cool.
Why don't you take a sip?
You're pretty cool. I'll throw you down here as well. Oh, I broke it. Bug. You're pretty cool. You're a cool snake, though. You're a cool snake. To be honest, just rename the category to... I think you might be onto something. Absolutely not. Pikachu's a little cutie. What is that? What in the world is that? Pikachu went on his emo anime arc? What is this? I have never seen this before. G-Max Pikachu? Hello? No. You're huggable. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Two tails and they're both bigger than he is. I can't really see it though. Sad Pikachu! Mega Raichu X and Y. Okay. You're pretty cool. You're huggable, I'd say. I'd say you're huggable. You're also huggable. You got a little, you're using your tail as a little skate, probably, I think. Huh. I've never seen those before. Okay. Sandshrew, I think is what his name is. It's more like a surfboard. It kind of looks like skis. It looks like skis. I'm gonna get food, be right back. Okay. Have good food. Do you have a favorite dragon type? Probably. Which one? Which is the big? Is it blue and white? Probably either Dragonite or I think it started with an L. Lux something. It's meant to be a surfboard? Well, that's a pretty weirdly shaped surfboard. Like, why has it got little slits right there? Anyways, Sandshrew, I'd say is huggable. I don't know what I'm looking at with this thing, though. You're kind of cool. You're also kind of cool. They're pretty cool. I've never seen that thing, but I've never seen either of those two things before. It's another rat. It's another rat. It's another rat. I gotta put it in the rat tier. You're kind of cool. You're pretty cool. Not gonna lie, pretty cool dude. Nidorian and then Nidorino. I also remember the mainstream. Good job. Hi Lolin, welcome in, how's it going? We are doing the Pokemon tier list based on looks. We are still working out the kinks for it, but you know, I think it's coming together. I think we got it. I think we got it locked in. Yeah, you're going down here. You're going down here. I'm sorry, buddy. You're not. No, you're also an abomination, and I hate that thing too. You're for sure huggable, as are you. I don't know what I'm looking at with that thing though. What is this? What is that? I don't know what this thing is. I'm gonna take another bite of food because I
Do you
am
mean
hungry.
Dratini or Dragonair?
Dratini or Dragonair? No. It's a bigger, the bigger, the really big one. Hmm.
Oi,
The really big
straighten up
dragon
your
type.
back, you wanker.
Salamence? That sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me look it up. Oh, wait, I forgot. Hold on. No, not Salamence. What am I thinking of? Okay, maybe it's not a dragon type that I'm thinking of. It just looks like one. Anyways. Yeah, not Rayquaza. Lucario? Isn't that the dude? Isn't that the dude? Yeah, that's the dude, not quite.
Has it wings, 2 feet, 4 feet, none of them?
My favorite starter from the new Gen 10. Are you talking about the very newest one that was like the starter spoilers were just released? With like the Pomeranian and the other two? I think one of them was like a lizard and the other one was like, what was the other one? I actually don't remember what the third one was. But anyways, I have no idea what this thing is. So okay, I didn't actually think this through. What I'm gonna have to do, we're gonna move this downward. Okay, not move it downward. There we go. Okay, much better. I think. Ish. Give or take. It's an angry bird. Okay, yeah, this thing... it's... I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, I guess. Okay, this thing... This thing I'm tempted. This thing I'm tempted. But I think I might just put it here. This one I think goes up here, though. I don't know what it is about its eyes, but I think that one goes up there. Oh, wait, we are. Oh, it is. No. Oh, the timer, please. We love a Alolan Vulpix. Yes. And then this guy is absolutely huggable. 100%. This thing, I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This thing's also pretty cute. That thing, I don't like its beady eyes. I don't know what it is. It's got beady eyes, and it looks dangerous. Like, if you do go to hug it, it would just, like, stab you immediately when you're not looking. This is all Pokemon. Every single one of them. I'm gonna put you in huggable. I would at least once. You're a freak. You're a freak. You're kind of cute. You're just a little plant dude. You're a freak. You're a freak. Get out of here. Go away. Be gone. No. What is Diglett? What is Diglett? What is this thing? What is it? What? I've never actually thought of this before, but what is Diglett? It's a little underground creature. And I'm so confused on its existence. Why it is, what it is. I'm lost. Hmm.
Who's a good dragon?
Who's a good dragon? Who's a good dragon?
Like a Morab? Huh. It's a mole? Gotcha. That does make sense, but it's so round and weird. Back with food and you accidentally inhaled birdseed? That's not good. What food you get? Probably like whack-a-mole game? Oh my god, the gamble. Yeah, that's gonna go in... That's gonna go in the freak of nature. All of them. Every single one of them is going in the freak of nature. And, you know, I know that it's a cat. And I do love cats. However, Meowth cannot be trusted. Meowth can't be trusted. I'm sorry to break it to you. It's kind of cool, though. Meowth's still kind of cool. But can't be trusted. Unlike this thing. This thing is a freak of nature and should be stopped. I have never seen that before. What am I looking at? Hold on. I need to make this smaller. Um... Okay. There we go. This is gonna get a little bit rough. I didn't think about this. Can I compact these? Oh, you can add a row. How do people usually do these? This is insane. Okay, but what is this thing? Why does he look like that? That's not a Pokemon put in the bottom? What do you mean? Yeah, that thing's a freak. That's just a cute cat. That's another cute cat. G-Max Meowth? Does the G stand for go away, Max? It's please leave maxing? This little freak. I forgot about that little freak. Yeah, I'll put it Wood Hug. Wood Hug. This song I'm gonna skip because it's... Oh, it is only 2 minutes. It's Overcooked, by the way. For the record. That's fine. This thing's a freak. That thing's also a freak. You're a freak. Okay, I guess I could scroll down. Okay. I'll scroll down. That's what I'll do. So I'll make this bigger again. And then I'll just scroll. I'll just scroll. We're scrolling. Okay. This guy's going a little cutie. That guy's a little cutie, I'm not gonna lie. Can I actually compact these? Anybody know how I can compact these? Fun Kitty! Hi, welcome in Raiders. My name's Rio. I'm a Kid Cover Dragon Streams Rating. Right now we are doing a Pokemon tier list based on looks. We just got started not too long ago, but we're already through. Oh my god, we're only through we're not even through one generation. This is rough. How was stream? What were you guys playing? And if you guys need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Y'all need to take care of yourselves. Go eat, sleep, drink, do whatever you need to do. Otherwise, feel free to join us in our expedition. We are trying to get through all 1,000 or so Pokemon because I hate myself. So, you built Lego flowers? Oh my god, Lego building is peak. I want to do a Lego building stream myself, but my god. That sounds like a lot of fun. The pumpkin patch has arrived. Let's go. Ryu just finished. What do you mean? Just finish. We've barely started. What do you mean just finish? Okay. Also in photos, let's go! I love Legos. I've been meaning to do more Legos, but they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Maybe I put some on Throne. If I put some on Throne, maybe. That's about the only way that I'll be able to do it, though. But Legos are awesome. Also, don't worry if you see someone kidnapping me. I won't. This thing... It's cool. I don't like its face, though. Or lack of face. I don't like it. This thing's also cool. Well, no, that guy's huggable. I'd hug that one. That one's cool. This thing's a freak of nature, though. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but it is terrifying. This thing is my sleep paralysis demon. I'm not a fan of it. No, thank you. Why does he look like that? Okay. Poliwhirl. Is this Poliwhirl? Or is this Poliwag? This is Poliwag, right? The next one's Poliwhirl. And then... I don't remember what that thing's name is. Or maybe that's Poliwhirl and I don't remember. I don't know. Hisui Arcanine Best Boy? If you're talking about this one, I don't know. You might want to get that checked out. Politoed. Gotcha. This thing's pretty cute. That's just a little guy. Poliwrath, that's the one. Alright. This guy's huggable, I'd say. That guy's huggable. This guy's not. This guy goes at the very bottom. But we got you up here. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Huggable till he punches you? Yeah, but look at his face! But look at that face! Oh my god. Forgot it's a split Evo line? Yeah. It's higher than... Yes? Yes? What do you mean? Look at that face! Look at it! And then this guy. I don't know. He's just kind of sitting there minding his own business. He's just existing. I'd hug him. I'd give him a hug. This guy I wouldn't. This guy I wouldn't let within 25 miles of a school zone, but you know, it's fine. Same with that guy. And whatever that thing is, I'm good. I'm okay. That's fine. That's cool. This guy's huggable. I'd say he's huggable. He might kill you. It'd be a one-time hug, but I think he's huggable. Unlike these guys are pretty cool. They're pretty cool. That is terrifying. What is this? Okay, actually, yeah, you're pretty cool. I was gonna say he looks really cool, but it reminded me of that, so we'll do this. We'll do this. Good God, they're terrifying, but they are really cool. Not gonna lie. The crystal stuff could have been better. The crystal stuff? Wait, what? What's she talking about? Hera designs, huh? Okay, so this is a literal plant. It's not cool. It's definitely not huggable. It's not cute. Yeah, no. Nope. Same with you. You're a freak of nature. I don't even know what I'm looking at with this thing. What is that? Hello? What is this? It's a sphere. Yeah, get that out of here. Mega Victreebel? No, it's an abomination. Also, not a fan. Not a fan of the jellyfish. This guy's kind of cool. This guy's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. That guy's pretty cool. Geodude? No. I've never seen this thing before. I don't know what you are, but no. 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 You're pretty cool. Does this thing have a taser on its back? Does this thing have a Alolan Geodude? Why does he look like that? Why does he look like that? He looks like a high school boxer. I don't like it. And does this guy have a taser on his back? That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Rapidash. Or, no, Ponyta. This is Ponyta, and then Rapidash is the other one. And then it's Alolan Ponyta. A Champion Garchomp, on the other hand? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you on about? Hello? Also, ads in a minute. I'm going to take a pause and eat while we're doing that. But for now, we're going to speedrun a couple of these. You're huggable. You're huggable. You're cool. You're also... You're huggable. I'd say you're huggable, yeah. Looks like a Pikachu tail, huh? Okay. Slow, bro. This thing is a little freak. I don't know how to feel about it. Because on one hand, he does look like a very good hugger. However, he looks like too good of a hugger. Slowbros be tasty. Out of all the messages you read that one out aloud? Wait, what? Which one did I read? Oh, yeah, that one. I mean...
Oi.
Yeah, it was deserved. It was deserved.
You wanker.
Yeah, no, it was deserved. I'd say he's huggable. I'll throw him in huggable. Why not? This thing's not, though. That thing's a freak. Same with this. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. What is this? I've never seen this thing before in my life. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, I suppose. Cross it off my list. Oh, I'm breaking everything again. It's the space bar. I keep on accidentally hitting the space bar, which just destroys the entire flow. All right, let me put this up here then. La 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 la. I don't really care what anyone else thinks about that, so yeah. Well, you wouldn't have said it if you did, so go for it. Galarian Slowboat, bro. More like stupid dumb slow, bro. Got him. Where'd you get the rainbow mustache? It was a. It's just a default add-on. More things need to go in little guy. Yeah, I haven't found anything that's like. I was gonna put Jigglypuff and Poliwhirl in there, but I don't know. I feel like I'm being very selective. I feel like just a little guy is like a very like top of the line spot. Aber should have gone in. Really? I mean, he's kind of cute. I don't think he's that cute though. He's just sitting there. He's chilling. Doing alphabetical order, Pokedex order. Oh, we're doing Pokedex order. Tell me I'm right. It's literally the pacifist Pokemon. Thank you for the tier 1 Talika bug. I appreciate it. Make sure to say thank you. Thank you, Widless. Alright, it's literally a magnet robot. I think I hate it. Yeah, both of them. Both of them. They're a little bit cool. I don't think they're cool, though. They're mid. The bird? Did I put any birds in here? I put the big birds in there. Yeah, that guy would mug me. This guy would for sure mug me. 100%. Yeah, no. He's going down here. That guy would take everything that I own. What is Magnezone? What is Magnezone? Huh? What's Magnezone? Oh, Lisa, you're guaranteed to learn this. The third Evo? There's a third one? That's not on here. Huh. It's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Oh. So it's probably going to be a little bit lower then. Even though it would make sense that it's with the other two. Red Zone got added later. Interesting. Okay. Also weird looking birds. No, they're huggable. I feel like they could give some pretty good hugs. And then there's the seal thing. I have no idea. I feel like it would immediately just start gnawing on the first thing that comes into contact with it. You say that, yet the Megas and G-Max are with their respective groups. But are they in the Pokedex? Are the G-Maxes like the things that you have to use items for, I think it was? Are those in the Pokedex? Doing man-made Pokemon, like, I don't know. I literally found this tier list and went with it because there was no shot that I was making my own. It says that it was updated for 2026, so it should be relatively new. But I have no idea. Considering you just ranked multiple of them, yes. Well, it's not going off of the Pokedex. Is it considering, or do you know that they're in the Pokedex? Because those ones are definitely not in that order of the Pokedex. Okay. Actually, looking at a Gmax and 2 megas you have yet to rank. Yeah, but they aren't there on the
Since it is the same
in the
Pokemon,
Pokedex.
only in a different form.
Thank you for the raid, Papa Crunch. Love the name. Welcome to Raiders. My name's Rhea. I'm a character of Dragon Students Rating. Right now we're playing. Right now we're doing a tier list. We're doing a Pokemon tier list. We're rating them all based on looks. They're still there. Well, they exist, but they aren't part of the Pokedex. So what I'm saying is that it's going off of the Pokedex. It's going off of like Pokedex order. But like weirdly. So I think that the Magnezone is probably at the part of the Pokedex that it was released at. But I'm just annoyed that it's not like, you know, in the evolution order because it was released later. What is the song? This is Feel Good Inc. It's the only borderline rap that I can, or it's the only rap that I can like borderline listen to. Hemistylix? Okay. This thing's huggable. Absolutely. And then this thing, that thing's pretty cute. I'll throw another one up in cute. We got another one. That thing's an abomination. 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 Absolutely not. No. No. Anyways. Speed running. What is that? What is this? Hello? This thing is an actual nightmare. Gonna have to hurt Ryu now? What did I do? Listen, none of these guys... Yeah, no. None of these guys are huggable, alright? None of them are cute. Actually, I guess... I guess you guys are kind of cool. You guys are kind of cool, but... The rest of these guys are freaks! And I don't want to hear it. Gengar and the entire line is my favorite from the first game. But they aren't cute! Leave my little guys alone, but they're not! That is a face that would, like, wipe the floor with you if you got too close. That guy would suplex you on contact. They're cool at least. I mean, this guy's pretty cool. This guy is pretty cool. I like his colors and his form. This thing is a freak of nature. This guy is just round and evil looking. I don't want to say what this guy looks like. And then this guy's just an orb. He's just an orb. Where this man put Greninja? We haven't gotten there yet. It's in chronological order, Pokedex order. Ish. This thing... this thing. But Pomegranates... Oh! Wow, that took a long time for it to go through. I saw it on the thing and I was waiting for it and I thought I missed it. Thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it! I hope you enjoy your new emotes and ad-free experience. Papa Crunch. Still love the name. What's the ranking about? Like, how is it being ranked? Off of looks. So up at the top here, we've got just a little guy. We got cute little guys. We got little cuties. We got Wood Hug. They're kind of cool, but like, you know, wouldn't get close to them probably. And then things that I would get a restraining order against. Absolutely not. Go away, please. Oop, went too far. Okay. Okay, this thing Hmm. Who was the first Pokemon? I think it was Bulbasaur. This thing, no. No, it's pretty cool. It's cool. All right. I'll give it's a giant rock snake. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. This thing, however, that thing's a freak. Along with that thing. Well, yeah, no. You're going down here. Absolutely not. Heck no. Back and brought nachos, let's go! Lore-wise, Arceus? Or Arceus? I don't remember which one it was. First in Pokedex, Bulbasaur. First created Rhydon. First to create all Pokemon, Arceus. We love lore. Huh. Actually, I've definitely heard it, but I forgot that Rhydon was like #1. Interesting. Yeah, no, the crabs are going down here, especially this thing. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but I hate it. That thing is a nightmare, and I don't like it. And then there's orbs. I hate the orbs as well. Why does that one have? Does that one have a hole in the top of it? I'm so confused. Anyways, I'm putting the rest of the circles down here where they belong. Same with the eggs. And the weird tree-looking thing, and the longer weird-looking tree thing. Absolutely not. All of these are going down here. Heck no. Less that you say. It's gonna be. Ryu doesn't like trees, apparently, and I do it again. Hashtag deforestation for the wit, my bad. Too far? Why I'm switching faster than the channels on TV. I'm black and I'm white. No, something isn't right.
Aren't you a forest dragon? Dummy.
Oh yeah. Okay. This thing, I think I will put into little guy. Even though, if you've seen it in the movie, do you guys remember this thing from the movie? I think it was Cubone. His lore is tragic. If you remember from the movie, he's just beating people up on contact. The detective movie? But yeah, we're putting him in little guy. He's just a little guy.
Who's a good dragon?
This thing, however, that guy looks a lot angry. This guy would beat me up. This guy would beat me up on contact. Detective Pikachu? Yeah. I don't remember what the consensus was for that movie, but I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Lord Cubone is sad. I feel like it's like that for a lot of Pokemon. Like, oh my god, what's the Pikachu? What's the one with the bag over its head that pretends to be Pikachu? I know that thing's lore is crazy. Mimikyu, yeah. I know that one's lore is insane. Yeah, the Driftloon, that's right! I forgot about that. Is that the one that, like, lures children in and makes them drift away? Kidnaps children, yeah! That thing is crazy! That thing's crazy! Oh my god. Pokemon lore is something else. It is wild. This guy's pretty cool. I'll put him in pretty cool. This guy's also cool. This thing, that thing's an abomination. I hate this thing. It literally, this is what I imagine Diglets look like if they were to come out of the ground. This is what I think Diglets look like above ground. Just, you know, without the nose. This guy's also this guy's pretty cool though. No. Absolutely not.
Boy,
Same with
straighten
this
up your
thing.
back.
No.
You
Is
wanker.
this a factory? Why do they have smoke pipes? Hello? Oh my god, okay. How much more do we have? Oh my god! It keeps going! I need to get through this faster. We're already at 3 hours. I usually stop at 4. Alolan Weezing? More like put it out of its misery. For the love of God. The lore for Beware is crazy. The Pokemon has the habit of hugging its companions. Many trainers left this world after their spines were squished by his oh my god. And he just wants hugs and he's out here killing holy. Oh, Galarian. It's one of those. It's a freak, okay? That's what it is. It's a freak. Nothing more. So my suggestion that you could have only done Gen 1. Yeah, I gotta do all of them. Because then I'll have to do more later. And I just want to speedrun this one. You're pretty cool. Okay, we're just gonna speedrun through these. I'm just gonna say which ones instead of having to scroll up and watch me put them where they go. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one. This guy's also pretty cool. This guy's huggable. This thing is not any of the above. Same with that guy and this thing. You know, this one's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. The little seahorse dude is pretty cute. And then this guy's cool. This guy's cool. I'll put him in cool. Sword Shield has Galarian forms. And they're all horrifying. I couldn't imagine seeing one in the wild and being like, ah yes, a Pokemon. Instead it's just like, ah yes. Goodbye, world. You got this, you can get through them? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate the support. It's a fish. Alright, it's a fish. I'm putting the fish in the fish tier. The fish is going in the fish tier. Same with whatever that thing is, and you. Does that have legs? I refuse to believe that this thing has legs and joints. Absolutely not. No. That thing, no. No clowns. It's another bug. You're pretty cool. You're not. Mega Starmie? Absolutely not. Galarian Slowpoke is cutie and I'll have it no other way. Galarian Slowpoke. Oh, this thing? This thing right here? This better not be what you're talking about. That's crazy work. Kangashkin is a friendly Pokemon when Pikachu's first evolution cared for him? Huh. I don't know what Pokemon that is. I've never heard of that one before. This guy seems huggable. I'd say that guy's huggable. This guy's not, though. He's cool. That guy's cool. This is a bug. That's another bug. Mess with the bull and you get the horns. Is it worth hugging? Is it worth hugging? That's the question. Because it definitely is huggable, but is it worth it? That's the question. Siri messed up Vaporeon for me? Oh no. Can't a bug be huggable? Maybe. Are they? Do I have one that is? No, not so far. Not at the moment. If you die. All three Paldean Tauros should be in cool at least. Oh, absolutely. No, these are definitely going in cool, but this one, I'll throw it in huggable. Everything's huggable once. Okay, that's a fish.
You better rate Lapras high.
No, I'm putting it in. I'm making a new tier for it. I'm bringing back the Abomination tier just for Lapras. Gyarados is cool. Whatever this evolution thing is also pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Another fish. I'd say it's not really cool. I'd say it's huggable. It's definitely not an absolutely not. I'm gonna put it at huggable. This thing, however, absolutely not. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's the Loch Ness Death Monster. That thing is a nightmare, and I hate it. Okay. Ditto, we got two back-to-back here. Ditto is just a little guy. Look at that smile. That's just a little guy. Eevee's just a little guy.
You're such a good dragon. You're such a good dragon.
Cute tier? What, this thing? This is not cute tier. Absolutely not. What Eevee is this? What is this Eevee? I've never seen that before. It looks evil. That thing looks like it would pee in your water while you're not looking. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Gmax? Huh. There's a Gmax Eevee? Okay. I'm gonna say it's cute, just because it's Eevee shaped. However, it is still a little bit nightmare fuel. Fun fact about the Gigantamax Snorlax that's coming up. It's lying on its back. Wait, it's lying on its back, and on its stomach is a mountain. Oh, I see. So this thing is like, it's Torterra-sized. Wait. It kind of looks like a Torterra. It kind of looks like one too, because it has the ring around it.
One chaos over you.
With the mountain?
I am here with the credit card.
No, bad Rye. The wheel's dead. The wheel died. Someone else already cleaned it out. Does mean you have no reason to, right? Does mean you have no reason? The scuff is here? Yeah, the scuff's always here. It is eternal. Vaporeon. Vaporeon's huggable. This thing is not. I don't really, it's too spiky. So I'm gonna say it's kind of cool. You're huggable. Actually, yeah, no, you're huggable. Where's the rest of the Eevees? Okay, well, I guess there's no more Eevees. Spiky's just fur, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, but it looks like it does. It's also electric, so you'd be hugging you'd be hugging a telephone pole. That's what I'm imagining.
You say
That's the
that, but
first
if
thought
I
that came to
remember
mind.
correctly, top 3 get to play any game they want with you for 4 hours.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, top 3 get to play any game they want. Oh, yeah, that's right. Top 3 donators get to... Well, you get to pick one of the 3. You get first pick on the 3. And it is... Play a game with me for, like, the entire duration of a stream, which is, like, around 4 hours. Get art with me, with your Osu. Osu. Oh my god, I have Osu on the mind. With your OC. What was the other one? Or yeah, a voice memo. It could be like a an alarm, it could be a voicemail, it could be, you know, just a line you want me to say. But yeah. You love Osu? Let's go. I do eventually. I think a community Osu night would be really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Just get a bunch of people, because Osu is free. Literally anybody could play it. But I think it would be a lot of fun. I probably wouldn't do it on stream just because, you know, Osu, but I think it would be fun as just like an after stream community night thing. Gotta go, my Twitch keeps dying. That's not good.
Devilish face emoji.
Well, I hope you have a great rest of your day / night. Hope your Twitch gets better. Control something radical. This thing. Alright. We're gonna keep speeding through these. No, no, absolutely not. Weird bug thing. What am I looking at? What is this? What are you? It's kind of terrifying, but you're kind of cool, I guess. You're pretty cool. You're definitely huggable. You're for sure in the huggable. You're really cool. I'm gonna put you in cool. Aerodactyl? It's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. But it is cool. It is cool. I'll give it that. Oh, are these all the legendary birds? Oh, that thing is really cool. You're huggable. You're huggable as well, I guess. And then you're going in you're going in kind of cool for the same reason that Jolteon is, just because, I don't know. You look spiky. Galarian Moltres.
To play with you, but I don't have a PC and just have text ref of Myok.
Oh. Don't have a PC. Just have text ref in my OC? Well, we can get that figured out. If you do want art, we'll get it figured out. Even a text reference is fine. Well, we'll get everything sorted. I'll make sure that the artist is very communicative. This thing's also cool. This thing's cool. This thing's really cool. This thing's cute. That's a cute little guy. That's not a little guy, but it is cute. This one's huggable. This one's definitely huggable. What is this? Does it have wings on its head? Wait, what? Oh yeah, this one's an actual... It's got like dragon wings. This one has wings on its head. What is this? You're huggable. Nothing's really changed. You just got weird wings now. Oh, the wings shrunk and they're on its head now. Mega Dragonite? It looks dumb. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of dumb. It does still look like Dragonite though, so. You have a leaderboard of top donators yet? Not yet. I do know who the top 3 are though. It's pretty obvious who the top 3 are, but I don't have numbers yet. I'll go through those later. I hate Mewtwo, all three of its forms. Better get bottom tier. Yeah. I haven't seen these two before. This one is huggable, I'd say. I've never seen these two. I'm gonna put these two in cool. They're cool, but I don't know. They're really weird. They're really weird. Mew, however, I think Mew's a little. I think Mew's a cutie. Mew's just small. It's a little weird cat thing. All right. What can you expect? This is okay. I'm torn because this reminds me of. It's just green Diglett. That's what that reminds me of. But also, it's so shaped. It's so shaped. Goes towards mega forms? Gotcha. Chikorita's a delicacy? This thing is gonna go up in... I'll put it up here. I don't think it's quite little guy shaped enough. This thing's huggable. This one's huggable. This thing also looks huggable. The flowers look a little bit spiky, but you know, it looks huggable enough. Okay. I know that this is one of the starters. However, hear me out. I hate it. I don't like its face or its tail. I hate it. You're my friend, now we're having soft tacos. I love soft tacos! I hate it. Same with its evolution, and the evolution beyond that. And whatever that thing is. Absolutely not. No thank you. The little crocodile thing is pretty cool. I'll give him that. This one's not. This one's pretty cool. Not that one either.
Dragon jerky it is.
Can we jump, Ryu? What do you mean dragon jerky? What do you mean? Listen, okay. They're small, but is small, is round, is he even looks like soft here. But I don't like their face. I don't like their face. And the weird spiky fire is just not it. You hate Cyndaquil, Clavia, Blossom, my literal favorite starter Pokemon line. I mean, I don't hate them. They're just not huggable or cute. It's a porcupine, get over it. And porcupines aren't cute. Hedgehogs are barely cute. And that's just because they're like weird little roly-poly guys. This thing is huggable though. That thing's huggable. That thing has seen some stuff. This thing has seen some stuff. I don't know what it's seen. Probably everything, but... So I'm really hanging out to eat soft tacos? Let's go! I love soft tacos. As long as you're buying. Have you ranked Pokemon 0591? It's my favorite. I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't been counting. Hedgehogs are cute? They are, but just barely. It's only because they're little guys. And they like do little roly-poly things. And they got a cute little sniffer. This thing's going down here. I don't like the owl. This thing's pretty cool though. I'll admit that that's cool. And then we got a bug, we've got a bug, we've got a bug, we got another bug. Ooh, that's part of the Zubat line. Or Golbat? Or maybe those are also part of the same line. I don't know. Anyways, you're pretty cool. I'll throw you up in cool. Crobat is cool. I'll admit to that. And then we got another fish. And then another fish. Oh, ads. Alright. I'll take a small break here then. You know, for those of you who get ads, I'll take a break for. Try and fix my neck. Because my neck is destroyed right now. I don't know why. It's probably from sleep. I don't know if I've been sleeping wrong, but it has been in absolute agony these last couple days.
Straighten up your back, you wanker.
Loki jamming to the playlist right now? Let's go! I haven't gone through this playlist in a long time, so there are a bunch of songs that I don't listen to anymore, but this is like a, what's it called? It's a playlist of the ages. Like, this goes through all of my phases, like my music phases. And I could play them in chronological order, actually. Of like what I listened to what it evolves to. Hello? Windless! Another 10? You've done so many already, though! Thank you for the 10 gifted! And make sure to show your appreciation if you were one of the people who got a sub. Let me see, is there anybody here that I know? Thank you for the 10 subs. The freak? Oh, another dragon got one. Nobody that I particularly can point out, though. Oh no, Aaron's second place. Wait, did Windless just pass Aaron? Oh my god, they did. Oh no. Oh no, Aaron. And they're both about to pass Rye. Good god. Never thought I'd see the day. Getting on to the other side. Alright, our ad's over. Are y'all free from ads? W Windless. Can we get a W Windless in the chat? I ignored the ad. Well, you have a sub, so it makes sense that you don't have ads, because subs cancel out ads, but, you know. W Windless! Do I have the thing on here? Yeah, I should. Yeah, I do. Okay, massive. W Windless! Go, 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 go! Actually, I should probably up it a little bit more. It's going down really fast. I love this song as well. To carry on to the walls, 'cause I am undefeatable. I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. I'm out when the stars collide. It's so close! Well, okay, there it goes. I said that as it disappeared. At least for me. Alright, ads are over. We're back to this. This is a cute little, this is a cute. That's a little cutie. I don't think it's, well, no, that's little guy. We're throwing Pichu and Lil Guy. That's for sure going up there. I haven't gotten ads yet, but as soon as you continue, that'll. No, you have a sub. You're subbed. You don't get ads. Not for a month at least. You're huggable. You're pretty huggable. This is also. What is this? Wait, what is this? I don't remember seeing this guy before. What is this? Your voice is beautiful. You should sing loud. No, no, this isn't karaoke stream. Not right now. To the end. Okay. I keep getting distracted. I love this song. This is one of my new song addictions. This is one of my more recent ones. Alright, this thing's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. This thing's also pretty cute. This one, I'd say this one's huggable. That's a huggable, weird-shaped dude. What in the world is this? What is that? I actually have no idea what I'm looking at here. I'm not gonna lie. Can someone add Heavy as the Crown? It's in here. It is in my playlist. Actually, where is it in my playlist right now? Did we already do it? I think we might have already done it. Better. Apologies for the peak song choice. Thank you. I appreciate both the follow and the compliment. This thing? I'm gonna say no. Same with you. I don't like your face. This thing is huggable. This thing is huggable. I'm just gonna start speeding through. This thing is huggable. The whole line's huggable, I guess. That's what we're gonna do. That thing, absolutely not. This thing, rat dude is so round though. It's so round. What's happening? We are doing a Pokemon tier list based on looks. That's cute. I'd say you're cute. She's a little rat thing. You're huggable. A stick, huh? A stick. Would I hug a log? Interesting. Saw your secret QR code in a short. You deserve a follow. Let's go! I'm surprised I'm surprised at how many people found that. That's crazy. Heck yeah. You are a G. Saw the PFP is him in a maid outfit? Yeah. I have to have it for another 4 days. Unfortunately. I'm gonna say it's huggable, I guess. It looks like a really inviting tree to hug, I'm not gonna lie. This thing, I don't like. I don't like that thing. Every time I hear Pedro, I start vibing. Should we put put Pedro in the queue. Pedro. Oh, there's also Chippy Choppa. Alright, we'll add it to queue. Or it tries to mimic a tree. Looks normal to me. It's even funnier because that tree is also just a rock. What do you mean? Banana Shake? Alright, I'll add Banana Shake as well. Any other song recommendations while we're here?
I think this is what we refer to as a skill issue.
Alright, this thing's pretty cute. I hate its dead-looking eyes, but you know, it's pretty cute. I'll throw it in there. That thing's not. I hate it. I also don't know what I'm looking at with this thing. I'm gonna throw that over here. This thing's also huggable. That's not. This thing is horrifying. I've actually never seen either of these before.
You're looking a little parched.
Maybe I've seen this one before. This one looks familiar. I've never seen this, though. It's literally just a sunflower. I'm gonna throw these down here. They're just plants. And a bug. Never seen Sunkern? Nope. Oh, babe. Why does it sound so quiet?
Oi.
Oh, we'll turn up the
straighten
music a
up
little
your
bit.
back, you wanker.
What if I don't wanna fix my posture? Ow? Okay, maybe we're fixing our posture. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. I need to stretch for a little bit here. Okay. Alright. Whooper is pretty cute. I'm gonna say that he's huggable though, because of his beady little eyes. Same with the other one. Same with this guy. He's huggable. He's huggable. Pedro. Santa Fe. Pedro. Can I have a song request? Go for it. Shrimp posture? I don't know what you're talking about. There's another one. Is this one Espeon? Espeon! This one's pretty cute. It's a cat. He's a kitty cat. You're also pretty cute. I mean, the bird's pretty cool. We haven't gotten a cool in a little while.
Whatever it was called when you played it last.
Hide and seek jam version? Hide and seek. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna add the one that I have in my playlist, and then we'll figure it out from there. Murkrow's pretty cool. Umbreon top tier indeed. Unlike this thing, which I hate its face. This one looks evil, I hate it too. I don't know about that thing. Low-key have the worst posture in the family. Got severe back pain when I get home? Oh god. You're pretty cool. I'll throw you in the cool tier. I have no idea what I'm looking at here, but you're gonna go down here because I hate you. This is Wobbuffet? Is that what this guy's name was? Is this the dude that's on Team Rocket? Or is that somebody else? See, I remember some things sometimes. This guy definitely looks huggable. This is probably the most huggable Pokemon yet, I'm not gonna lie. You're thinking Mouth? No, I'm pretty sure they both were. Meowth and Wobbuffet. I could have sworn that they were. He wasn't XY? Gotcha. Also, I'd say he's on Team Rocket. He seems like a pretty chill guy. He seems like he loves his job. This thing, however, I don't like. I'm gonna throw that down here. Same with the weird looking pinecone thing. And the Nightmare Fuel Clown, whatever that is. Hate your face. What are these? What? Are these the other rock snake? This thing looks like it can fly. What are these? Team Rocket uses them? Wow, you're saying that they aren't people? Unbelievable. They have feelings too, you know. Unbelievable. Steelix? Yeah, I think I hate it. I think I hate it. I'm gonna put it down here. No, it's pretty cool. I forgot that there's a cool tier. I'm gonna throw it in cool tier. Um, the Bulldog. I don't like Bulldogs. I don't like their weird little face. Same with Pugs. Bulldogs and Pugs. I don't like their weird little faces. Yeah, they have feelings, but they can't be members. What about police dogs? You wouldn't consider a person in their police dog a team? Because I'd say that's about the same thing. I'm gonna put these down here. I don't really like these guys. I don't really like them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like them. Same with, I've never seen these before. What? I've never seen the pufferfish before. Steelix in its mega version. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen these guys before. I'm like 90% sure, or at least I never remember. I don't remember seeing these guys ever. Either of them. Well, maybe I have. If they were... I probably have seen them, I just don't remember them at all. These guys are pretty cool. These guys are going in the cool tier, for sure. When you reach Zora and Zorak, don't do any wrong choices. Yeah, no, for sure. I would never. Isn't this the dude that you can get like the highest defense in the game with, or he has the highest base defense in the game? I don't remember. I remember there being something really funny about this guy. That's all I remember. And I feel like it was defense related. Also, this isn't... I don't think this is the right hide and seek, but it's fine. What is this? It sounds familiar. This is hide and seek. I think there was a Nightcore version of it that I used to listen to, but... yeah, it's just a song. I'm gonna throw this guy down here, I'm not gonna lie. He's got a silly little face, but meh. Alright. Bug. Bug, you're pretty cool. You're cool. You're huggable. Huggable for sure. You're huggable, I guess. Just barely, though. You're cool. You're cool. You're the sleepy guys, the sleepy little guys. I'll throw you in huggable. Yeah. Same with you. They're both huggable. I have. What are these? What are these things? Hello? No. No. Fish. No. You're huggable. Good for you, Sean. No. You're pretty cool. What is that? Is that another fish? Wait, that thing looks pretty cool. Am I close yet? Am I almost done? I've got to be almost done. The fish thing is pretty cool, I guess. The dog is huggable. This one's cool though. I don't know about that one. That one not so much. Good God, I really gotta get through this. Holy help! What are you? Wait, I've never seen this guy before. Wait, this thing's really cool too. Yeah, you're going over here. That's the Seahorse King thing. I actually don't like you. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that guy. The little elephant thing is pretty cute though. That one's going up in cute. This thing I don't like. This thing is... It looks like a toy. It looks like a little wind-up toy or something. You're that short guy who plays Lockdown with the same group of people every time? Well, the same couple people every time, but the group changes on the daily. But yeah! Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Deer. How you doing? Mega Houndoom? It looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie, Mega Houndoom looks really cool. The deer thing is huggable. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but I hate it. Absolutely not. No, no. Is this thing Electrobuzz? Is that what its name is? I think it's Electrobuzz. No. No. You're huggable. Is this Clefable? Or is this a different one? This looks like... I don't remember this guy. But you look pretty huggable. You're just a round lad. Elkid and Blissey. Oh, these things? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't like it. Or is Elkid the deer one? Because that one was pretty huggable, though it is just a deer. This thing, okay, the legendary dudes. These guys are pretty cool. I wouldn't go further, but I'd say they're pretty cool. This guy's also pretty cool. I don't like that thing. This guy's cool. This guy's cool. This is the thing that I was talking about. What is this one? This one right here. This is the one that I was thinking of. What is this? Because I'm unfamiliar. Lugia. I knew it started with an L. Not a dragon? It looks like one, though. That's the first thing that came to mind, though. Interesting. It's a psychic flying type. Interesting. Yeah, this is the one that I was thinking of earlier. This one would definitely annihilate your spine if you were trying to hug it. It'd probably be worth it, though. It probably gives great hugs. The bird, however, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's cool, I guess. This thing, the weird little fairy dude. This is also a legendary, right? I'll put it in huggable. It's not really cute, but
You're looking a little parched.
I'd say it's
Why don't you
huggable.
take a sip of water?
Same with this guy. I think he's huggable. This guy's cool.
Think
This
of
guy's
Ho as a
cool.
phoenix.
Huh? Think of Oho as a phoenix? Which one's that? Oh, is that the bird? Oh, that's this bird. A phoenix. Interesting.
Good dragon. You're such a
So
good
if you-
dragon. You're such a good dragon.
So, if you ate it, it would come back. Infinite chicken glitch? Let's go. This thing is kind of terrifying, but also pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this thing's cute. It's a little burb. It's a cute little burb. I don't know what to tell you. Its evolutions, though, not so much. This thing, I guess, is huggable. This guy's cool. That guy's also pretty cool. There's a difference between legendary and mythical. Is that a lore thing, or is that an actual... Is that an actual, like, Pokemon thing? Because... Both? Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Because I know for the lore thing, it's like isn't it like the Pokemon of Seasons or something? Or was it just like a King of the Forest or whatever? Nature Pokemon, if you will. Hi, Bread Lover, welcome, how's it going? I forget the exact lore, but I know that it is like... It only comes out every once in a while, or not every once in a while. Does it come out every once in a while? Or it's like a seasonal thing? It's a time traveler? I was way off. Okay, anyways. This thing's huggable. This thing is not. I hate its face. Same with... Well, this one's pretty cool. This one's also pretty cool. This little puppy dude. I don't like its face, though. That thing would definitely gnaw your arm off if you got too close. But it's also not really cool, so... Yeah, I'm gonna throw it down here. I'm throwing it down here. This one's cool, though. This one I will put in cool. Yep, sorry, Puchita. But you're not cute, and you're not really that cool. Your evolution, though, is really cool. Same with Zigzagoon. You kind of fall into the same category. I'm sorry. You're going down here. And I hate that thing's face. This thing is hideous. I don't like it. And then these things are also just mid. Weird looking bug thing. Is that an onion? What am I looking at here? Is that an onion? Yeah, that's going down here. Same with the butterfly and onion part 2, I guess. Whatever that thing is. An actual lily pad. A refined lily pad? And then, a weirdo. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, a weird dude. That's silicone? Silicone? Oh, the weird onion thing? The dragon doesn't want to hug raccoons? No, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm fine on that. I also don't want to hug acorns. I'm okay on that as well. Same with whatever that thing is. It's another tree dude. This guy's pretty cool though. This guy looks like somebody out of Naruto. And then we got normal aw bird, bigger normal aw bird, another bird, a bigger bird, a weird looking child thing. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna throw it down here. Same with you. I'm throwing both of you down there. You're both going down there. Sup, Louis? The onion thing is called silicone. Gotcha. I mean, I guess it's kind of cute. It's like a toddler. That's what that thing reminds me of, I guess. We'll throw it in hug. Would hug. That thing, no, though. You're pretty cool, like... I'll throw you in cool. Well... I'll throw you in would hug. Would hug. Same with the other one. Would hug. All three of them get would hug. Not this one, though. I don't know what it is about this one. I don't like it. There's something in its eyes. It looks like it would just, like, immediately start shivving you. I hate this. I hate this thing right here. This thing is terrible. I don't know what I'm looking at with that. That just looks like a face. I think these are wings, like another moth or butterfly type thing. That's also going down here. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Why does it look like that? It looks so done with everything.
Cocoon is the cocoon of dust.
And then this one looks sad.
And silcoon is the cocoon of the butterfly version evolution of beautifly.
I didn't know that there was a third evolution chain of butterfly or moth things. I'm putting this thing down here. It's so dumb. It's so dumb looking. This thing's huggable though. This thing I'd give a hug. The sloth I don't really care for. That thing I don't really care for. Dadbot I don't really care for. There's more bugs. Whatever that thing is. That thing is horrifying. I hate your face. You look disformed. You're huggable. I don't know what you are. It kind of looks like it's just fat Pikachu. I'll throw that up in huggable. This thing's not, though. How dare you insult my son? The fact that so many ghosts are getting absolutely not. I mean... They're abomination. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. I would not hug a ghost. I do not consider ghosts cute. I'm sorry to break it to you. At least not these ones. Unlike this thing. This thing is friggin' adorable. It's just bouncing on its little tail thing. This thing is less so. I hate that thing. Is a cute little kitty. You're a cute little cat. Same with you. Actually, hold on. I'm debating little guy for that. I'm not gonna lie. Look at those eyes. It's a cat with little sparkly eyes. I might throw this one up here. I might throw this one all the way up. Oh, too much. Too much. I'll throw it down here. I'll throw it down here with the other one. Oh, look, more ghost types. Whoops. My bad. What is this. That is horrifying. Nearly all the baby mods, Ryu saying absolutely not to, and nearly all the baby mods, Ryu saying absolutely not to toddlers, and then do it again. What do you mean? Look, I have so many up here. Look at all of them. I got a bunch of starters and like some other things that probably shouldn't be up here. But look at them. There were a couple that I would do again, by the way. Yet Cyndaquil is deserved. Is deserved. Is what you were going to say. Cyndaquil is deserved. Miles are the kind of looks like it could kill you is a cinnamon roll. See, I can't see the other side of it, though. It's turned around. I can't see the actual not terrible part of it. So, I'm gonna say it looks cool. Probably wouldn't approach, though. Almost certainly wouldn't approach, though. This thing, I don't really like. I'm not gonna lie. Evos? Yeah, I don't know.
Ryu, you lucked out cause I'm going to stream Minecraft. So you don't have to face my credit card this time.
Haha. No credit card. I still don't believe it. I still don't believe you. But it's fun. Have fun streaming Minecraft. Do you finish Gen 3 yet? I have no idea. I don't know what gen I am. Am I getting close? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, Aaron's gotta go. Aaron's leaving. Same with this guy. And this guy. Well, this guy's pretty cool. I'll throw this guy up in cool. He's cool. He's chillin'. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? If I did this, how's this gonna look? We're gonna move these around. But that does not work there. I'm gonna throw this over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah, it doesn't work. It's the same either way, so I'm just gonna keep it over here. I'm not gonna mess with anything. With love in hearts, around with a loaded shotgun. Me, I had one. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for the lurk. She shot me. Bang, bang, she shot me. You're huggable. Good God, I just want to get through this now. I might just start throwing things and absolutely not. I'm gonna start getting picky with this. I didn't think it would take this long. I might start getting picky. It hasn't been an hour yet, though. We haven't been on this for an hour at least. I think. Oh wait, did we start this at 2? And around with a loaded shotgun. It's been like an hour? I think it's been like 40, no, it's been like 50 minutes. So if I could finish this in the next 10 minutes, then we'll finish exactly at an hour. Let's go! I don't like these guys. I don't like their face. We're gonna throw that down here, we're gonna throw that down here. No. Not cute. Not cool. Not cool. It's just it's a yellow triangle. That's what this thing is. It's a yellow triangle. This thing's adorable. I think that goes in little guy, along with Pichu. Same with this thing. They're just little guys. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. That goes here, that goes here. That's huggable. I've never seen these things before in my life. We got more fish. The whales could be huggable. I'm gonna say the whales are huggable. It wouldn't be a great hug, but you know, it's there. You can. It's better than nothing. Wow, these things are a mood. Okay. I'm gonna throw that there. I'm gonna say that this thing's cool. And then I'm gonna say I don't like its lack of legs. I don't like that this one's just like a mound. It looks like a slug. This one's cool though. Hi, Leek. This thing's pretty cute, I think. Yeah. I guess. This thing's huggable. Okay, we're getting into the ones where I have, like, no idea what half of these are. This thing's cute. This thing's not. Neither is that. This thing's cool. I will admit that that thing's cool. Where did it go? There it is. This thing's cool, but not cute. You're visiting Rora? Heck yeah. Anyway, what did I miss? Only good decisions. You've missed only good decisions. Just like this cactus that's going down here. It's a weird little cloud monster. I guess it's kind of cute. It's pretty cute, I'll admit. This thing's huggable. I would definitely hug a cloud. This thing's cool. He chose correctly for Flygon. This thing's also cool. I don't know what it is, but this thing is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Not every decision... No, every decision's been good so far. Calling birds monsters is a vibe, though. Snake thing, weird-looking moon thing, the sun, which I didn't know existed, fish, crab. Actually, you know, this fish looks huggable. I'm not gonna lie. The fish looks huggable. Weird crab thing, whatever that is. No. You look cool. I will admit that that thing looks cool. I don't know what this is, but it looks cool. Yep, Sneck's going in the no. No. Is this just not Scyther? I don't know. I guess it looks pretty cool. It looks okay. No. This thing's actually pretty cute, I'm gonna admit. No. Actually, this ghost type thing's actually pretty... I'd hug it. This is the highest a ghost type has made it, I think. I'd hug it. That thing... No, this thing looks cool. Roar's amount of energy was too much for me. Still love her though, she's a cutie patootie. Understandable. Grief for the trying to laugh. Can I just delete ones that aren't good? I mean, I'd say leave them unless you're absolutely sure that they're like decisively not funny, because you got to remember that humor is subjective, and also anti-humor is still an effective version of humor. So something could be so unfunny that it gets a laugh out of somebody, you know? This one's more weird than funny. Yeah, get rid of the weird ones, I guess. Speaking of getting rid of the weird ones, no. Is this another dinosaur thing? It looks pretty huggable. I'd throw it in huggable. Not this thing, though. I have no idea what I'm looking at. What are we doing with the Pokemons? We are rating them. We are rating them based on how they look. So for those of you who are just joining, we got just a little guy tier, who are the best of the best, would keep as a pet, would love forever. We got cute, which are adorable little creatures that would also keep as a pet. Not as cute, not top of the line, but, you know, definitely up there. Would hug, these are creatures that aren't necessarily cute, but you wouldn't be opposed to giving them a hug. And then we got kinda cool, which are the ones that don't make the would hug for whatever reason, but are still like really cool dudes that you could watch from a distance. And then we got everything else, which are abominations, creatures of the night, nightmares, and things that shouldn't exist. You know, a lot of restraining order. A lot of restraining orders in here. I missed the end of a Pumpkitty stream and ended up here. Yeah, welcome in. They raided like 20 minutes ago, I think. How's it going? Poor Duskull? Yeah. No, I also don't know what this thing is. What are these? What are these guys? It's another animal thing. I'd say it's huggable. This one's huggable. The other one, probably not, though it is still cool. I'm definitely putting it in cool. This one, what am I looking at here? Holy. Does it only have one eye? Oh, no, it's literally just like, it's a goth Pokemon. Yeah, you're going in cool. Faux show. But the first one is huggable. Okay, this thing's pretty cute. It's got such a cute little face. I hate your face. I hate your face. I hate your face. You're also, it's so round. Look at him. That's a cutie right there. This thing is huggable. Faux show. And this thing is not. Same with the weird clam thing. Whatever that is. Weird fish? No. 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 This thing's kind of cool, though. Same with this one. This one's cool. And then this one's cool. What am I looking at here? Is this an arm? Wait, does it evolve into... It's just this dude's arm. Do you cut its arms off and that's how you get the... That's how you get children? You're just like, oh, well, time to farm it again. Time to duplicate him by chopping off his arms and then making them evolve and then chopping off their arms. It evolves by fusing with others. Oh. That's weird. I don't like it. This one's kind of cool, though. This one's also kind of cool. This one's also pretty cool. This one's not. Is this ice or crystal? All right. We gotta get this. We gotta get this first. Is this ice or crystal? That's a defining factor. Reg ice? Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's ice. We're gonna say no for that then. This guy probably gives good hugs. This guy probably gives good hugs. I'd hug that robot thing. I forgot. Yeah, no. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Is this a... I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is a jet? I'm gonna say no to this one.
And chat less than 3.
This one's pretty cool. This one's also pretty cool. And this one's pretty cool. Ooh, which one is this? That's not Whale Lord. This is one of the, isn't this a legendary one? Ryu's my favorite Pokemon and hug him. Thanks, Goofy. Thank you. Good night, Ryu in chat. Bye, Dragona. Thanks for stopping by and sticking around. Have a good night. Yeah, that thing is definitely cool. Kyogre, yeah. Very cool. Same with this dude. This dude's awesome. And this dude's cool. And that guy's cool. And this guy's cool. And this guy... Actually, this guy's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. It's just a little star dude. That's pretty cute. This guy's not, though. I don't like him. I don't like the wire creature. It's not even cool to me. Actually, this one is. This one is. I'll admit that that one is. The others, no. Oh boy. Alright, we're into a new gen. And, I have some bad news. So this was one of the first... What Pokemon game is this from? Because this was one of the first that I picked. This is one of like the first Pokemon that I... Like my very first starter when I got into Pokemon games. Does anybody remember which game this is from? It's not Emerald, is it? It might be Emerald. Anyways, it's not really cool. And I don't think it's cute. We're past Emerald. This is Gen 4. Gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, it has been over 4 hours. This guy is pretty cool, though. I will admit, that thing is pretty sick. But welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Remy. You've never played Pokemon? Too many cute ones? Are you saying that some of those don't belong up there? I was being very generous because these freaks find everything cute, so... This guy's huggable. I'll throw this one in huggable. Oh my god, there's already so many. No, I love all the cute ones. I don't know, I feel like some of these are a little bit... generous, if you will. I hear Calamity music, maybe. This guy's pretty cool. This guy's pretty cool. Piplub. You know? I think we need some controversy in here. I'm gonna put these right here. And then this guy's gonna go in cool. I think we need some controversy up in here. Yeah. No, we love Piplub, yeah. No, for sure. Thank you for the alert, Goofy. This little bird's pretty cute, though. I will admit, little bird's pretty cute. This one's not, though. This one's trying to be cool, but it's failing. This one's not. This one's pretty cool, though. This one succeeded. This one got over its emo phase and is actually just, like, a cool dude now. Unlike the beaver, I'm throwing the beavers down here. No thanks. And the bugs. Ooh, is this Starly or Starly the bird? What was this guy? This one stinks. Yeah, it stinks. That's the one, for sure. So we haven't been controversial already? No. I mean, I've only ever made good decisions up until this point right here. Shinx, that's the one. Yeah, this one's pretty cute. Actually, do I throw it in little guy? Nah, it's just cute. Luxio and Luxray. I spent way too long trying to get these guys in Cobblemon. It took so long. Way too long. This guy's huggable, actually. You know what? This guy's huggable. And then this guy's just cool. This guy's cool. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. That thing, you know, it's a plant. But it's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. It's a cute little plant. It's got a silly little face. I like your face, guy. That's not. No. No. Is it though? Hold on. Is it though? I think it's pretty cute. The weird little bee thing is kind of cute. And then this thing, no. This thing's cute. As a matter of fact, I'll throw it in little guy. This guy gets little guy, along with the others. I think his name was Pichirisu. I don't remember. Anyways, this guy's huggable. This guy's also huggable. Hear me out. I've never played a single Pokemon game. I've played a little bit of one Pokemon game, and that's it. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That thing's cute. That thing's huggable. This one is... There's Drifloon? What do you mean? Hello? This one's cool. I'll throw this one in cool. This one's also cool. Not gonna lie. That one's cool. What game did you play? I played a little bit of Emerald and a little bit of Black and White, I think. More of Emerald than Black and White, though. No. Ooh, interesting. Okay. It is a cat. However, it's a very stuck-up cat. And it would probably remove my eyes from the sockets surgically if I even looked in its direction. So, I'm gonna say this one goes here. And then the fat one is huggable. This thing goes down here. That thing goes down here. No. No. I don't know what that thing is. No. You're cute. You're just a little dude. Bird thing, weird vortex. Actually, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, you're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. God is at the end of this? Is he really? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you're cool. I'm gonna say you're cool. I'm gonna say no to these two though. Munchlax, I'm gonna say is pretty cute. Ooh, I don't remember what this one's name is. I don't remember what the unevolved one is, but Lucario. This one's pretty cute. The little punchy guy is pretty cute. Riolu. You're huggable, I think, as long as I don't get punched. Or I could get punched, but I guess you would still be able to. This one's cool. This one I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. Who, in your opinion, is the shortest in your friend group? What do you mean, in my opinion? I literally know who's the shortest in my friend group. I've met all of them. What you mean? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm not gonna lie. That one's going there. Same with this one. Well, you're huggable. I'm gonna throw you in huggable. Weird scorpion things. No. You're huggable. The abominable hug monster. Just say it. Which friend group are you talking about in particular?
You're looking a little parched.
Are you talking about the main one with Siri in it? Because I think Siri is the shortest. Apart from being, but you know, that's just how it goes. How many left? A lot. I'm trying to speed through these as best I can. No. You're huggable. I'm trying to be accurate, but also go through them quickly. No. You're huggable. You're cute. What is that thing? What are you? What are you? No. You're huggable. I'd say you're huggable. No. You're huggable. Because you have Megas, we have Ash Greninja? Maybe. I have no idea. I have no clue what's in here, so... Okay, I've got to keep going. I've got to keep going. This guy's cool. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, this guy's also pretty cool. This guy's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but it looks pretty cool. I think it might be a horse. No, no. No. You're cool. You're cool. Good God. Why am I here? No, no. You're cute. Darkrai's cool. For sure. One of the coolest, if you will. I don't know what this thing is. Is that a Darkrai's Mega or something? I don't know what that thing is, but I kind of don't like it. This thing's cute. This thing's cute. Mega Darkrai? I thought so. I don't like it. This thing's cool. This thing's cute. Okay. How many more do I have? Oh my god. Okay, it's manageable now. It's manageable. I see the end. I see the finish line. This thing looks so angry. This one's huggable though. I'd say you're huggable.
Yes, that is Darkrai's Mega,
no,
and you say
you're cool.
Darkrai is cool. We're friends now. No takesy backsies.
Yeah, of course Darkrai is cool. Darkrai is one of the coolest. This pig thing is cute. I think it's Tepig. That guy's pretty cute. This guy's not. This guy's not. This guy's cool. Pain than nothing at all. I'm gonna say no to this, and then this thing's cool. Have you played Deltarune? No, I haven't. I am going to play it in the future though. I'm gonna play it after Undertale. No, no, no. Is that Super Dog? Why does it have a cape? No. This thing's cute though. The dog is cute. But yeah, I am planning on playing those in the future. This one's in the same position as the other one. I'm gonna put this down here. This one's pretty cute. Or not cute. This one's pretty cool though. Without love, can't get enough. Feel pain and nothing. No. No. You look huggable. Right. This one's pretty cute. Pain without love. Can't get enough. No, 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 no. This bird's kind of cool. Pain, can't get enough. Rather feel pain than nothing. Rather feel pain. You're huggable. Yeah, no. Hi Garzul, hi Kaylee, hi Rex. I know, I know, I know, I know. I just realized it went back up to 67. frick. This thing's pretty cool. Feel pain and nothing at all. No, you're huggable. We're just gonna keep speedrunning them. We're just gonna keep speeding. Oh wait, the one that better get little guy is in the next gen? Oh, I see. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Pain and nothing at all. Pain, no. I'm gonna say no. You're huggable. I'm gonna say that you're huggable. I'd hug the weird little tadpole thing. These things, however, absolutely not. No. That thing looks like a murderer. That thing has committed many crimes. No. That's actually pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. This one's cute. Sandile better get justice. Sandile is exactly where he belongs. No. This guy's pretty cute. Good God, there's so many. You're huggable. I'm gonna say no to you. No. What is wrong with you? What's up with your face? No. Actually, you're pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. My brain is having trouble deciphering, it's trying to keep track of, or it's having trouble jumping back and forth between cute and cool, because those are two very different things. So I either throw something in here because I'm thinking about cool and it's actually cute, or the other way around. Coffin thing. I have never seen any. Okay, I don't think I've seen anything from here on. Okay, well, I've seen you. Not this, though. And I've seen the trash guy. Okay, this goes in little guy. This is a little fluffy guy. It's basically an Eevee, but has better coloring. That's a little guy. This thing's cute, though it does look like a murderer. That thing's cute. And then this one's huggable. That one's huggable. This one's cool. This one's cool, though. All my ghosts? No. No ghosts for you. This thing's pretty cute. This thing's huggable. I hate your face. That looks like a Sonic character. No. Oh my God, there's 4 deerlings. Oh, there's one for every season. I forgot. Frick. Okay, well, they're all going up in... They're going in huggable. They're all going up in huggable. I wouldn't really say that they're cute. They are baby deer, but they're also deer, so... I don't know. Deer are weird little creatures. They're at least huggable, though. Justice for Sandile. Sandile is where he belongs. And it's deserved. This guy's pretty cool. This guy's pretty cool. You're pretty cool. I'd say you're huggable. This thing's pretty cute. Justice for Sandile. Crocodile. And it's mega. I couldn't read half of that. That thing's cute. No. No. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, this thing's pretty cool. Four ghosts in the bottom. Yeah, I love how we get to a ghost area and it's just immediate spree. Yeah, this one's cool. No, it's a lot of the ghosts and metal type ones. No, the candle is not cute, and if you say otherwise, I'm sorry, you're a weirdo. This thing is cute though. That thing is weird though. This one's meh. This one's pretty cool. It's cool out there. I mean, this chandelier's kinda cool, I guess. I really like the purple flames, but like, it's a chandelier. It ain't that cool. Candle is cool. Is a candle! Is a candle! Okay, I'll throw this one in there, but that's it. This one can go in there, but that's it. No. Actually... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Good God, that guy has back problems and a half. No, no. 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 You're cool, though. You're cool. You get to be part of the cool kids club. How are you today? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. How you doing? How you doing? No, no, you're cool. How dare you do that to dragons in there? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. They should have been cooler. No. 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 You're pretty cool. You're also pretty cool. So literally a Hydra, what do you mean? Yeah, but it's like, it's a shaggy Hydra. It's like, it's not really cute. And it's not really cool. I actually don't know where the two-headed other one went. I don't know where it went, but anyways. I don't know, just it's a little bit bland. It just feels bland. No, no, that thing's cool. That one's cool. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of cool ones here in a row. You're cool. You're huggable. We're just speeding through them now. For fighting Ryu. Nuh-uh. I've said nothing but facts.
Who's a good dragon? Who's a good dragon?
This one's also huggable. Nothing but facts. No, no, you're cool, whatever you are. Are you? No. No, you're not. I got a closer look at it and it's not. No. I don't like your face. You're huggable though. You're just a round little dude. No, you're cool. You're pretty cool, not gonna lie. You're cute. You're a little fox guy. The little fox guy is pretty cute. You're huggable. I'll never forgive Mr. Streamer for what he did to Crocodile. Or Galvantula? Is Galvantula a spider? Because I would do it again. Where was Umbreon ranked? I think they were ranked... where were they ranked? They were ranked up here. I think they were ranked huggable. Does anybody see it? Oh no, it was ranked cute. Along with Espeon. Hi Akana... Akanak? How do you pronounce your name? Hi, welcome and how's it going? Valid as invalid? Okay. Wait, we're so close. We're almost there. No.
Were you where did
You're a
you
cute
rank
little
Philippa?
frog. That's a cute little frog, dude, I'll admit. I haven't been a fan of the frogs so far, but that's a cute little frog, dude. Where'd you put Lil Pup? I think I put him in the cute. This guy's a no. This guy's cool, though. This guy's definitely cool. For sure. Or... Kitty curls in the... Huh? I'm so confused. Did you write lore? Are you giving Kitty lore right now? Interesting. Yeah, I don't think Greninja's quite huggable, but he is definitely cool. Same with this thing. What am I looking at here? Is that a giant ninja star? Because that's sick. That's sick. This guy's also pretty cool. He doesn't look much different from the OG, but... Mega Greninja? It looks pretty cool. I mean, the rabbit's kinda cute, I guess. A little bit. And then we got this thing, which absolutely not. Normal Burb. Some more bugs. Okay, this thing's pretty cute. This is borderline little guy. It's got such a silly face. Hi Lumi, welcome in, how's it going? Second one was Ash Greninja? Interesting. What is Ash Greninja? What is Ash Greninja? Why is Kitty lore being put in chat though? I mean, they rated earlier, but yeah. You right. You right. It's like not out of this world. Like there's a slight reason for it, but you know. Summon the Kitty army. If he insults Meowscarada, oh god. Are you guys all I don't even know which one that is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know which one that is. Hi, Billy Goat. How's it going? So that's Elaine. Special form Ash's one unlocked? Oh, so it was exclusive to Ash. Interesting. That's pretty cool. This guy's huggable. This guy's for sure huggable. This one's pretty cool. It's like a lion. It's like a lion dude, and then they got bigger, fancier lion. I actually don't like its mane. I don't like it. Taking a closer look and I don't like it. I also don't know what I'm looking at here. I like the colors for this one, but I don't know what I'm looking at. I guess it's pretty cool. Hi TGWVR. Hi Seren.
Good dragon. You're such a good dragon. You're such a
Cool
good dragon.
flip. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Looks like a humanoid cat made out of plants. Technically a lynx, though. Interesting. Okay. Humanoid plant made out of, or humanoid cat made out of plants? This little goat thing is pretty cute. I will admit. That thing's not. This thing is huggable. I'll throw this in huggable. Wouldn't really call it cute, though. You're not. You're huggable. You're a huggable. This thing looks like it's staring deeply into my soul. That is kind of horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit scary.
Who's a good dragon? Who's a good dragon?
If I fall, I will rise back up and relive my glory. In the end, there's a stairs. Ooh, the night. They'll tell the story of your life. Sprung 100% stares into your soul. I think it's seeing the moment you die. I think it's huggable. I feel like that's a slow approach, very careful hug, but it's huggable. I don't know what this thing is, but I don't really like it. This one's huggable though. It's sad you're gonna die. Oh my god. Your last goodbye. Are these swords? I'm just gonna throw this one here. I don't know what I'm looking at there. And then we got actual swords. Whatever that thing is. Is this a cotton candy? Is this a cotton candy dude? I mean, it's... Instead of its tongue out, is it trying to eat you? Hold on a minute. Put it in the Discord creativity zone, more likely to read it after stream. Yeah.
You remember when you said you would be done in 10 minutes, 50 minutes ago?
No comment. No comment. I don't know what you're talking about. Are we close though? Oh, we're really close. I could see the bottom. I could smell the finish line. No. This thing looks really cool. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but it looks sick. Disrespect the ghost swords? Oh yeah, there's a cool too. They're pretty cool. Swords are cool. I'm just not a fan of this one's pretty cool too. I'm not a fan of the inanimate object Pokemon, like the keys and the lamppost and, you know, the swords. The inanimate ones just look lazy. They look lazy. Also, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Is this just like a totem pole with a bunch of hands? What am I looking at? Get you back as broken as you. I mean, those ones are cool. I don't really like these ones though. These swords are not cool. Those are the least cool swords that I've ever seen. I don't know what I'm looking at here. That's literally a lobster. What is this a lizard dog? I mean, it's kind of cute, I guess. I guess it's kind of cute. Weird little lizard dog. Dinosaur is cool. Dinosaurs are always cool. Where do we at dinosaur? This thing's huggable. Then all that I'd be is just your punching bag. Just another pot calling the kettle black. Out on someone who won't hit your back. Yeah, I'll put them both in huggable tier. It's a frilled lizard. It sunbathes to generate electric. Interesting. I don't think that's how sunbathing works, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. When you think I'm sleeping, people pleasing's never good for your health. This is going in cute tier, obviously. All the evolutions go up there.
Good dragon.
No.
You're such a good dragon.
This
You're
guy's
such a
pretty
good
cool,
dragon.
though. Not gonna lie, this guy's pretty cool. Your way she's rotting in hell. Do you think Ares is cool? Who? You think I'm sleeping, people pleasing's never good for your health. Who are you talking about? I don't know this Arise person. All night when you think I'm sleeping, people pleasing's never good for your health. This goes in cute. He's just a little fluffy guy. These things don't though. No, I don't like their beady eyes. They look dead inside. I also don't like that they're goopy. I don't like that. Okay, there's the stupid keys that I was talking about earlier. Then we got the trees back. You're huggable. You're a weird little huggable guy. But Slime Dragon? I don't like its beady little... I guess this one doesn't really have it.
I think they're talking about that femboy who wears that maid dress that
I don't know.
cosplayed the other day.
There's something about it. I think they're talking about the femboy who wears that maid dress that you cosplayed the other day. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you on that. This one's a no. This one's cool. Is this Noibat? Is that what its name is? I'd say this is cute. I'd say it's pretty cute. What are your thoughts on the new starters? Generic. I think one of them was like literally just a 1-to-1 Pomeranian. I'm not gonna lie. Not really excited for him. Which one would you pick? I don't remember all three of them. There was the Pomeranian, there was the lizard, and then there's one other one that I can't remember. What was that third one? Because I think that's the one that I would have gone for. What am I looking at here? Okay, that's a weird thing. It's like a mecha robot dude. The tiny one of Noibat? Noivern. Gotcha. The bird? I feel like of the three, I'd pick the bird, yeah. I don't really like this guy, I'm not gonna lie. This guy's better because he's green. I think green is the only saving grace for that one. Like, it's pretty cool. What am I... Oh, I beat up my mic. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's an Angry Bird. That's right! It was the Angry Bird. This thing looks sick. This thing looks so cool. I haven't seen anybody from that line before, by the way, though. This one's huggable. The walking nuke. I mean, he looks pretty cool. He's literally carrying a weapon that's twice the size that he is. Like, what do you mean? Also huggable. Brout, grass type bird. Pombon, fire type dog. Gecko, water type gecko. Yeah, I'd probably go with the bird. No. This guy's pretty cool though. It's like a particle he's like a particle accelerator. The little round owl thing is pretty cute. I'll admit it. This guy looks like a gentleman. This guy's for sure huggable. What a distinguished gentleman. Your profile's address which you're in. Not currently. Not actively as we speak. I'm gonna say no and no. The cat is absolutely adorable. We love Litten. Is this one Litten? I don't remember if this is Litten. I think it is. This one's also pretty cute, which is rare for the animal evolutions. And then this one's just cool. He's cool. You're pretty cool, dude. This guy's pretty cute. The weird little seal dude, he's pretty cute. I hate owls, but man, both forms of going in the bottom is insane. Which one? Owl. An owl. Oh my god, there's so many in here. Well, I've done all I can do. I also don't really like this thing, and I don't really like that thing. This little bird's cool. Is it literally a toucan? Did they add a toucan? It's just a toucan. Are we serious? Are we serious, Nintendo? It's a full toucan. This thing's a no. And the normal bird is a no. I'm bombing the dragon? What do you mean? Wait, who's in the bottom? Chub Chew? Who's that? Which one's that? Actually, this bird's pretty good. I'll admit I misplaced this bird. But which one are you talking about? Hi Daniel, welcome. How's it going? No. Oh. Huh? Okay, I thought it was gonna restart me. My heart skipped a beat. I thought that it was gonna restart me fully. Oh my god, okay. No. You're huggable. You put Vicavolt back right now. Which one? Actually, this guy's pretty cool. The flying beetle one? The flying beetle one. This? This thing? God tier railgun? No. Bro deserves cool. I think it's borderline. It could be argued that it's cool, definitely, but I don't know. Just first looks, I don't really like it. But it can definitely be argued. Is that a blade on the back? Is that a blade on its back? Knows literally nothing about Pokemon? I know everything that I need to know. Which is what they look like, right here. There's literally pictures of it. Right there. That's all I need to know. You're huggable. I don't need to know their lore, I don't need to know their abilities. Just what they look like, and there's pictures right here. I only played Pokemon Go. I did play quite a bit of Pokemon Go back in the day. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you're a cute little bug thing. I think this is the first bug that we're putting this high. I think that's the first bug that has made it this high. Same with this one. This was pretty cute too. Back in my day, when Pokemon Go wasn't
Back
complete.
in the day, were you saying that like an old man?
No. Just back in my day, alright, which wasn't that long ago. Because I'm not old. It was just, you know, back in my day, which was not that long ago. This wolf thing's huggable. This thing's huggable. This thing's not. I'll put it in cool, though. Old man voice, back in my day. This one's not, though. Neither are the fish. Or this thing. Or the donkey. The horse is cool, though. Or these things. This thing's cute. Ryu isn't even close to old? We know, Grandpa. Did you guys know that Turtles is older than Kevin? Which I didn't think was possible. But we finally found somebody. No. That thing's pretty cute. Actually, I might put this in little guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put this in little guy. It's so round and hug-shaped. This thing is also hug-shaped, though I don't really like it. Not as much as some of the other ones. This thing's pretty cute. Hold. Red Ryu's unk. Nah. Oh no, I ain't. You're huggable. Huggable. Okay, literal flower crown. I don't know what I'm looking at. No. This thing's cool. It's a weird looking bug thing, but it's pretty cool, I'll admit. Better treat all forms of Necrozma well? Which one's that? I don't know which one that is. Weird looking sandcastle thing. No. I don't know what I'm looking at here, but no. This one's cool, though. No, no. I'll throw you in cute. You're a little cutie. No. You're cute. My sandcastle? Your sandcastles aren't cool or cute. I'm sorry. Your sandcastles aren't cute. Poor Nolan bottom tier? Is this Noel? Are you talking about these weird star things? Okay. This thing is horrifying. And I hate it. It's not cool. It's definitely not cute. That's going in the bottom. Same with these weird looking fish things. This one's kind of cool though. Mimikyu is not cute and I cannot be convinced otherwise. There's just no way. I'm destroying you, you'll not be allowed. For ending you. Looks like it committed war crimes. I think it did, yeah. Isn't its lore that it lures in, it was either people or it was just Pikachus. And then like eats them or something, I don't remember. And it's specific to like, I don't remember its lore. But anyways, it's horrifying. The lore doesn't even matter here. Nobody cares about the lore. Look at its face. That thing is a nightmare. The one before it, I have no idea what this thing is. I have no clue. This is literally an anchor. I mean, I guess it's kind of a cool anchor. It's an okay anchor. It's trying, well, it's not succeeding. You know, trying doesn't get the job done. The anchor is higher. What do you mean it's higher? The anchor is not huggable. Oh, higher than a Mimikyu? Yeah, absolutely. The anchor is pretty cool. How is it higher? Because Mimikyu doesn't fall into either of the categories, which is cool or cute. I guess I could have made another category and literally just sorted them and been like, oh, another category. Literally terrifying. Appears in my nightmares.
You're looking a little parched. Why don't you take a sip of water?
This thing's mid. This thing's mid. Actually, no, it's huggable.
Oi, straighten up
I
your
love how
back.
annoyed Smoking Killer get.
You
I know,
wanker.
right? This one is kind of cool, I guess. It's cool enough to be considered above the rest. Same with this one. I don't know what changed, but the Tepig dude, this one, not this one. This one caught my eye, and I feel like this one should also be in cool. Hello? Speaking of raid, welcome in, raiders. My name's Rio. I'm a kid of Dragon Streams raiding. Right now we are doing the Pokemon tier list and making nothing but good decisions. Oh, it's Kevin. Hi, Kevin. We are making nothing but good decisions here. Everybody else can attest. Don't ask them and don't read their opinions, but you know, everybody else can attest. Yeah, ignore that. That's going down here. You look huggable. You look huggable. But if you got a raid run, feel free to do so. Y'all need to take care of yourselves. Go eat, sleep, drink, do whatever you need to do. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy the chaos. Where's my Swampert? What's a Swampert? What's a Swampert? Which one's that? Yeah, this one's mid, not gonna lie. This one's also pretty mid, you know. Okay at best. Where do you put my boy? I still don't know who you're talking about. I literally have no idea who you're talking about. Gen 2 starter, look for blue near the top. Oh, this guy? We're talking about this dude right here? Yeah, this dude goes in the cool tier. He's a pretty cool little crocodile dude. He's a cool dude. Mimikyu's fine in mid. Thank you, Kevin. Mimikyu's terrifying. He's not cool, he's not cute, he's just a guy. Totodile, not him. Is it one of these dudes? Imagine your favorite starter having 4 times weakness. Oh my god. Okay, these galaxy cloud things are pretty cool. The galaxy clouds are pretty cool. Same with whatever that lion thing is in front of them. These guys are also pretty cool. No, look for the one that's after Kick Firebird in the same tier. I'm so lost. I'm gonna post this list somewhere so you can look for them on your own time. I need to finish getting through this. It has been 5 hours. It's the longest stream I've done in a while. Pretty sure everybody's already left. Actually, what am I looking at here? I actually don't like this one, or this one. I also don't know what I'm looking at here. Is this a flaming pogo stick? What is this? I'm so lost. Sorry I'm late. Hello. It's a buff bug. I mean, it's kind of cool. I like its coloring. It's not bad. It's pretty neat. Oh, we're so close. Another weird bug thing. Whatever that is. No. Well, you're kind of cool. No. No. This thing's pretty cool. Winliz, thank you for the gift sub to Widow. Even though they have bad takes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one's pretty cool. Ending stream right now. Oh my god. These ones are pretty cool. I'm telling you to move peak up from the bottom. Wait, which one? This one's pretty cool. Love your lockdown vids? Thank you! Welcome in! Dawn Wings Necrozma. See, you're just saying words. I don't know what Necrozma is. Is it this thing? Is it the one that I put all the other versions in, cool? Oh. I don't know, it's just a weird looking sphere. It looks like a trampoline top. It looks like a trampoline. That's what it looks like. It's got nice colors, but it's not a sphere, but it looks like it is. It's not perfectly round. It looks like a cut geode type thing, but it looks like a trampoline. It's a moon-shaped bat possessed by Necrozma. I'm awake and left Twitch running this whole time I was napping. Oh my gosh. Hey, that's what Twitch is for. You throw Twitch on while you're sleeping, and that's it. These things look huggable. I'm not gonna lie. These things look huggable. If you mispronounce Necrozma one more time, I'm using the black arrow on your dragon butt. What?
Where you don't make Smokey too angry now.
I know. I need to reel it back a little bit. Just a little bit. This guy's pretty cool. This guy's pretty cool. Necrozma, not Necrozma. We're saying the same thing here. I don't know what you mean. We're saying the same thing. I don't know whose rating it came from, but it's been a bit. Also happened in your streams. Oh, we've had a couple raids today. One was from Pumpkitty. If you know them. This thing looks like it came straight from hell. Imagine if you played a rhythm game. I love rhythm games. I play Osu. I played what's it called? Unbeatable, I think it was. I've played a lot of different rhythm games. Oh my god, I'm being messaged by like 14 people. I'm not looking at Discord right now. I just need to get through this. I'm gonna say he's huggable. Ryu, do you pronounce necromancer as necromancer? We're saying the same thing. I don't know what you're talking about. You just said the same word twice. Yeah, he's huggable. You know, he's got the fires of the 9 hells in his eyes, but you know, I'd hug him. When Geometry Dash stream? Probably never. My Geometry Dash days are over. I got way too good at that game and quit. Though Geometry Dash I've seen popping up a lot lately, and it looks really cool. The things you can do with maps now are insane. This guy's pretty cool. This guy, I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this just a walking brick wall? What are you? You're telling me that this is a Pokemon? There's no way. I mean, is kinda cool, I guess. Is a nice tank? I would hope so. It is a brick wall. What in the world? They really did just run out of ideas, didn't they? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. That thing is going in the bottom. This one's pretty cool, though. Geometry Dash got online mode. We gotta play it? Wait, what's the online mode? Is it versus? What is, how does one online mode? What does that mean? I don't know what this thing is, but it looks stupid. Same with that one and this one. I really don't like its face, I'm not gonna lie. It's huggable, but it's borderline cute, but not there. You better put my, oh yeah, Darkrai is friggin' awesome. Darkrai is really cool. I don't like your face, you're pretty cool. Although this Dragapult, is this a drum set? Is this a wooden drum set? Is the Pokemon a wooden drum set? Are we for real? Get that out of here. This thing's huggable. The little rabbit guy is huggable. Oh, I can almost fit them all on my screen. This guy's also huggable. No, it's a monkey playing a wooden drum set? Ah, I see. I don't take it back. This one's pretty cool. What am I is this just a fireball? What is this? Is it? It's a fireball. Get out of here. No. 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 What am I? What? No. A rabbit on a fireball? Oh my god, it's a weird chipmunk thing. No. No. No, you're pretty cool. I will admit that the burb's pretty cool. I like the colors. And then Big Burb. There's a rabbit standing on a fireball. Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty cool then. As long as it's not just a sentient fireball. Oh, I see it. Okay, that's a pretty big fireball. All right, that is pretty cool. I will admit that's pretty cool. Same with this thing. Yeah. Is this a nerd? It's a little bug nerd? Get that out of here. No, no, no. That's a cute little fox dude. There's a cute little fox dude. You move the fire rodent, but not the light god. I don't know who you're talking about. There's a cute little fox guy. The bigger fox, you're huggable. He's a huggable fox. There's no turning back. No, no. Huggable. Huggable. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's a little bit easier. Never mind, I'm putting it back. No. You're pretty cool. Okay. You barely make it, but I'd say you're cool. This one's cool. Welcome back. Oh, here we go. Walking, talking like you know I want your pretty little psycho. I usually go fire starters, but water starters tend to usually look the best. Yeah, that's fair. There's a couple exceptions, like leaf starters are usually my favorite, but fire starters I usually find to look the best. This dog looks psychopathic. It is kind of cute though. It's a cute little psycho. A pretty little psycho, one might say. This one doesn't though. I'll pass on that dog. And whatever this is it literally a coal monster? That's a no. This one's pretty cool though. I want your pretty little psycho. Strike a pose, I want your pretty little psycho. And then we got an actual apple, which I'm pretty sure this one's a dragon type, no? An apple pie. A weird little dragon apple. Apples tsunami? What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? Apple's dragon? That's so funny. And it's also so funny that they're all going down here. That's really crazy, isn't it? I also don't like the snake dude. Or that guy. I don't know what I'm looking at with that thing. I'd say the bird's huggable. It's a worm and an apple. I got it. Fish. Fish. Is this a triceratops dog? What am I... What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna say no, and then these ones are pretty cool. How many Pokemon left? This many. We got from here down to here. We're actually really close. This one's also pretty cool. It's a baby lizard. Well, it's also lame. A Donothon, what are you? Okay, that thing's pretty cool. What in the world? Get this thing out of here, get this thing out of here, get this thing out of here. You know, I saw it. Just off a glance, I saw it and I said no. But taking a closer look, it's actually kind of cute. I'm gonna throw it up here. This one, actually this one's cool. I'll throw this one in cool. Teacup, teapot, weird little pat-legged thing. Actually, you're huggable. I have no idea what this thing is. I'm gonna say no, though. No. Demon dude, no. You're cool. Okay, you know what? Looking at the cool tier in comparison to everything else, I think I see a pattern. I think I'm seeing a pattern in this tier. Like, these are all basically the same. That's actually wild. This one's pretty cool.
Let's go gambling!
No, 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 no. Ooh, ice cream. You're huggable. I would definitely just hug the ice cream and nothing else. Trust. Is that an actual cake? Get that out of here. No, you're kind of cool. Oh, we're almost done. Are those tumbleweeds? I'm just gonna get these out of here real quick. No, 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 no. No, no. Huggable.
Oi, straighten up your back.
My back.
You wanker.
Survivor's life. Survivor, no good fingers. Also huggable. Actually, you're cute. That thing's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cute. That's not. You're huggable. Never will end. Into the sky, nobody can stop me tonight. You make me feel invincible. Earthquake, powerful. Tidal wave, you make me brave. Is this an elephant with a fist for a trunk? Is that what this is? Invincible. Meowscarada. Oh, I knew the name was familiar. That's the evolution for Sprigatito, which Sprigatito's my favorite. Sprigatito's my absolute favorite. We could win or lose. This guy's pretty cool, I will admit. It's an elephant made of metal. Holy. That's pretty sick. Skillet is just peak in general. I don't think I've found one of their songs that I didn't enjoy. Troubleshooting is okay. I like how silly they are. I'm gonna say no to this. Is it just a pillar? It's just a pillar. The monument. No. No. That thing is really silly. This thing is really silly. It's got such a dumb little face.
You're looking a little parched. Why don't you take a sip of water?
I'm gonna say no, though. The rest of them are pretty cool, though. These ones are pretty cool. Just the small one, it's like, it's not really cute. It's not really cool. It's pretty basic, but then its upgrades are pretty sick. Its upgrades are pretty friggin' cool, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm starting to rethink it. I'm going entirely based off of design. I don't care about your stinky biases, alright? Just because you like the Pokemon, it looks basic, alright? It looks dumb. This thing... I mean, it's a cool looking wolf. Your victory in a stadium. Meet man of fire. These are also pretty cool. I'm just gonna do the whole line. The whole line of this wolf thing is pretty cool. Invincible. Hi Shinzo! How's it going?
Fun fact about Dragapult. It fires its babies out of its horns at Mach speeds.
What? Hello? What is this thing? Is this a Leviathan? What am I looking at here? I actually have no idea what I'm looking at. I'll throw that here for now. Though I will relook at it later. This one is Woodhug. This one's huggable. All 151 Gen 1 Mons suck in her mid.
If you slander
Especially Mewtwo and Pikachu, you're so right.
God,
I couldn't agree more.
Minecraft orbital railgun on you.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Heaven's lands.
These things are mid. Yeah, all of them. Well, this one's pretty cool. The biggest Pokemon to exist so far? Wait, how big is it? How big we talking here? Because I know that Torterra is literally the size of a mountain. The what's-his-face, the super Snorlax dude, has a mountain on top of him. Well, I guess Torterra does too, but they're like, you know, both absolutely insane. They're like the size of a small country. Or maybe a city, I guess. Where's Lucario? Yeah, Woodhug. Woodhug. Lucario's huggable. I don't know what that thing is. I don't know what that thing is. I don't know what you are. You are weird. I don't like you. Okay. No. Huggable? Rudolph is huggable. Yeah, sure. I guess. I'll throw the normal odd deer in huggable. Just because it's a normal Adir. I'll throw that one over here too. Only the Detective Pikachu Torterra were that big because of experiments? Wait, are they? Biggest naturally occurring mons were deities and Whale Lord. Oh yeah, Whale Lord. I forgot about that guy. That guy's insane, but it's literally just a whale, so, you know, happens. The bears are pretty cool. Okay, maybe not that one. That one's really weird. I don't like that one. Same with the fish. This guy's huggable. That guy's huggable. He might be a little bit sad, but that just means he needs a hug more. Oh my gosh, they can almost all fit in stream. It's crazy. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. You're going in top tier. You are just a little guy. Speaking of biases, Sprigatito's just a little guy. Did we do Vaporeon yet? Yes, we did. You are huggable. No, you're still a cat, all right? In this, you're still a cat. I say you're pretty cute. You're just a cute walking cat person.
Give me Alscarada a good one PLS.
This one I'd say is huggable. This one's huggable. I do feel like Sprigatito's evolutions get worse as they go. Like, it starts a cute little guy, and then it gets to be like a cat on its hind legs or whatever. And then it's just a dude. And then they turn it into just a dude. Still huggable, though.
Good dragon. You're such a good dragon. You're such a good dragon.
I do really like the entire line, but man. Amogla is my favorite electric type Pokemon. Which one was that? Amogla. I feel like we talked about it earlier. Oh, you're still rating Pokemon? Oh yeah, we're almost done, but my god, it's been a lot. This thing. IJ man, welcome in, how's it going? Fuecoco's a little guy. Mogla. I'd say this thing's pretty cute. Well, yeah, I like its dumb little face. It's got a good smile. It's pretty cute. Hi, Super. Welcome in. How's it going? Better than no hug at all. I'd give me out Scarada hug it fast. Oh, absolutely. 100%. This guy I hate though. I'm not gonna lie. Everything past it, I'm not a fan of. I guess this thing's kind of this thing's pretty cool. I'll throw this one up here. But the middle one is right where it belongs. Mid. This bird thing's also, well, I'd say it's huggable. I say the bird thing's huggable. I don't think it's really cute though. And then the bird person, I think you're also huggable. Crocodile with a sombrero. Oh, that thing. Did we do this one earlier on? I don't remember. Wasn't he right around here? Whoop, I've done all I can do. Anyways. They can all fit on stream. They all fit on stream. This one's cool. This one I'll throw in cool, though. This one's not Tepig, is it? This one's a different one. Lechonk? Which one was this? This is the other pig one, I think. I mean, it's a pig. It's a... It's huggable. It's huggable. It's a chunky little guy. I give up on you. That's the most... What? Huh? What is? No. Not even huggable. Hi, Yosef. What do you mean? I don't know what that thing is, but I don't like it. It's another bug. That's a cricket. That's a walking cricket. This thing's freaking adorable. Do you do tier lists often? I do soon. This is the first of many. I have a lot of tier lists lined up, yeah. This is freaking adorable. We're gonna do a couple food tier lists, coming up here in the next couple days as well. I love the mouse family, it's so cute. That's what I'm saying. We're almost done. Ooh, do a tier list of the Stardew Valley ships. I've played quite a bit of Stardew Valley. And I know most of the people. Though I don't think I'd be great at it, I would definitely give it my best. 100%. I also like the little family of rats. It's pretty cute. The little family of rats are pretty cute. Or mice, I guess. So what color do you want your coffin? What do you mean? Okay, Bread Dog's pretty cute. We love Bread Dog. Wow. Even the evolved Bread Dog is pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie. When I said basically find a life, so oh, absolutely. No, this is one of the most taxing things that I've ever done on stream. Like this took way longer than I thought it would. Oh my god. Welcome back, Aaron. Ads in a minute. No. It's a Minecraft creature? Why is it? It's a square sandstone. What in the world? They stole from Minecraft. This thing's pretty cool. Oh, saltstone, not sandstone. My fault, chat. They're mid. Digimon is best Pokemon? True. You're so right, as Pokemon is, as a game and as a franchise, mid. JK, don't kill me. No. I'm gonna say I've never seen any of these dudes before. I hate your eyes. I hate whatever's... What the sad dog's doing? What the sad puppy's doing? You get a hug. That thing gets a hug. What's with the sad dogs? Hello? This thing's pretty cool. You're lucky I like you, Smokey. Aaron, have you seen the meter? Aaron, have you seen the meter yet? Have you seen what it does? I love Halucha because it's Hispanic rep. Mega's also cool. Oh. Oh, I thought that was its eye. It's so angry. I don't like any of that. That's horrifying. This thing's kind of cool, I guess, but it's really scary. I do wish that I had a scary tier, because there are a bunch of them that I... This is kind of just the everything else tier. We have cute. We have cute, we have cool, and then we have everything else. Like, this is kind of just the trash tier. Except not all of these are trash tiers, so, you know. But too late. Actually, you're huggable. I think this whole line is huggable. Scuff Lizard? How dare you? How dare you? What do you mean? It's huggable. I'm not scuffed. Not right now. I'm not scuffed. I don't know what you mean. Since the day I found you, it's been 9 months. I'm so old. Oh my god. Well, glad to have you sticking around for so long. Huggable. I'm gonna say you're huggable too, even though bad things would probably happen. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Hate that thing more. That's a bird, that's a dolphin. No. I don't even know what I'm looking at with that thing.
You're looking a little
You're
parched.
huggable.
Why don't you take a sip of water?
Oi, straighten up your back, you wanker.
Oh, the meter died. This thing's pretty cool. Y'all didn't scuff Lizard hard enough? Oh my god. Look at Tongue Funny, so derpy. Is this a little candle dog? I swear to god they have a dog that's like this. Did they mix the candle Pokemon with another dog Pokemon? Like, they're just mix and matching now? I mean, I guess it's huggable. It's a little dog thing, but like... It's just an old version.
Let's go gambling!
Good dragon. You're such a good dragon. You're such a good dragon.
Oh my god, we're so close. It's just a flamingo. Do we just have a flamingo? There's nothing special about it. It's literally just a flamingo. Are you kidding me? You know, get that out of here. Just out of spite. I'm gonna get rid of the fish as well. This one's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I like what I'm looking at. That's pretty cool. Is this a sushi? Is this sushi? Is there a living sushi Pokemon? Get out of here. This thing's pretty cool. All I've ever lost. Everything I've ever lost. This thing's pretty cool. It's got a giant blade forehead. It's literally just Chainsaw Man. Sure. This thing I haven't decided on. Latest good gen was 7. Yeah, which was the one with Sprigatito? That was the last good gen. Stopped in to wish you a fire stream. Thank you. I'd say it's huggable. Sprigatito's 9? I don't know. I really liked 9. 9 had a lot of good ones. It's huggable. I really enjoyed 9.
I could help you do the Stardew.
Though I don't
tier
remember
list
like
with my
anything
unique
from it except for
circumstances.
Sprigatito. That's the one that I played most of through Cobblemon. 9 has all the bad ones. I don't remember like any of them from 9. I remember the starters. Because I played it in Cobblemon. Cobblemon's where most, like 99% of my Pokemon experience comes from. Meh. Weird Jigglypuff. You're huggable. Was that an actual dumpster? Nope, I have made all correct decisions. I'll say huggable. Everything on here is perfect. Also, is this an actual dumpster? No, it's a weird mushroom thing. Listen, if you were to restart me right now and I did it all again, it would be the exact same. Just saying. Weird Jigglypuff. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. Got me in the mood to play Pokemon again? Heck yeah. This one's pretty cool. Oh my god, we're almost done. You and me. No. Oh, this is the thing that you were talking about. This is the next evolution, right? It's just big magnets. Get that out of here. Get this out of here. You're huggable, actually. I have no idea what that thing is. That's a weird bug thing. That's a cool looking dinosaur. And a cool looking dinosaur. Run, baby, run. Forever will be. Get that out of here. You're like a... You're also like a little dinosaur. Check DMs. Oh my god. I'm not looking at DMs. I'm not looking at DMs right now because I have like 20 from all different people and I'm a little bit afraid. So I'm just gonna finish up stream and then I'll worry about it afterwards. Okay, does this thing have a giant sword? Is this a dinosaur with a sword? Or is that growing out of its back? Either way, that's pretty sick. Normal treasure chest. Weird looking dude. One of those inflatable tube men outside of car dealerships. A leaf snail? I don't know what that thing is, but it looks pretty cool. Its name is Bixcalibur. Backscalibur, so it's got an Excalibur out of its back. That's sick! Heck yeah. Oh no! Oh god! Hello? With Sebi? Who's Sebi? Who's Sebi? Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! My name's Ria. I'm a Chaotic Comfy Dragon streams right here. Right now we're rating Pokemon based on looks. How was stream? What were you guys playing? Good to God, I was not expecting that. I'm probably gonna end within like the next, well, okay, 20 minutes. Good God. Oh, 20 minutes. There's still 20 minutes, but how was stream? And if you guys need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Y'all need to take care of yourselves. Go eat, sleep, drink, do whatever you need to do. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy the chaos. Hey, chat, guess what? All of his opinions are bad. I don't know about that one. It sounds like you're just a hater.
To get to the end.
It sounds like you're a hater. I'm back and brought friends. Let's go! Welcome back. Put Mimikyu in the bottom tier, and I do it again. And I do it again. Same with whatever that thing is. And this weird, realistic looking goldfish. Yeah, that's going down here. Yeah, get that out of here.
Gambling!
Ryu is such a good dragon who is clicker trained.
I am not clicker trained. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what a clicker is. Get out of here. Mimikyu looks cool though. It looks terrifying. It looks horrifying.
It's a good dragon.
It's Pikachu, but if you were like thrown into a vat of acid. So you're pulling the you're the hater? No. No. I don't know what you mean. I like scary stuff. Yeah, I should have made a tier that was specifically for scary Pokemon. But I kind of messed it up a little bit. I'm not going through all these again. By the way, I did beat, wait, you what? You beat a Bebo in your name and it's 3 friends, huh? You wouldn't give the depressed Pikachu a hug? No, because it would suck my soul out of my eyes. Heck no. Think about my first word. My first word in my name.
And the sun is red,
He asked for you to rate the Stardew Valley ships. What do you think? Oh, Abigail, you know, that does track. Yeah, you know, that checks out. Don't eat bug spray. Don't eat bug spray. Don't eat bug spray. He wants hugs canonically. Well, see, I don't care about canonically because, you know, his face canonically says he sucks souls. And we aren't talking about lore here, so... Canonically, he sucks souls. In my canon universe, he sucks souls. This thing is pretty cool. I'll throw this up in cool tier. It's pretty cool. He's just a little depressed guy, and he can stay that way. And you know what? He can live with it. This guy's also pretty cool. Why do people ship me with my distant cut? What do you mean? What does that mean? Huh? Oh, hi, Rogue. Hey, how's it going? It's been a while. Did you place Mimikyu in the wrong tier? No, I placed it in the right tier. The only tier. The only acceptable tier. Also, I'm not rating them. I'm not, like, actually ranking them. This isn't a ranking system. It's more of a categorization. And I have them categorized to, up here at the top. We got just a little guy. These are like the really cute ones, the ones that you'd like live out your entire lives with, that are friggin' adorable. And then we got the cute ones, which are also adorable. You definitely have them as a pet, but like not quite top tier. And then you have the ones that like you don't really find cute, but you definitely accept a hug from them. You definitely accept or give a hug to them. A little bit below that, we got all the cool ones, which, like, you know, aren't really cute. Maybe you wouldn't give them a hug, but, like, they're really cool. They're really cool. Either the design's really cool or, you know, they're just cool. And then this is just everything else. There's no way I could fit the rest of them on here. This is just everything else. Put Arceus in man's best friend category? I don't know about that one. I put him in really cool. But I don't know about anywhere else. Would we beat up Ryu and steal his tail? Yeah, SSR is very dead. Cyndaquil is in the everything else, because Cyndaquil is mid. Oh wait, this thing's also mid. It's literally an apple on a stick. Is this a potion bottle? Are we serious? Okay, what is that thing? Okay, this thing's pretty cool. I think he'd give great hugs. I don't know what that thing is, but I don't like it. I don't like that thing either. I don't like... Well... These things are... No. No. These things are all going in here. Another totem pole weird guy. An apple a day keeps the Ryu away. Oh my god. Don't you dare put Ogre Pawn? What's Ogre Pawn? Huh? Okay, this guy I'd say is pretty cool. This guy's pretty cool. I'll throw him up here. Which one's Ogre Pawn? Okay, this is a cool looking dragon apple thing, alright? This one I will throw up here. Well, I don't like apples anyways. Let's go! Why am I becoming soup? Because it's deserved. Devourer of Gods is my absolute favorite boss fight in any game. By far. You're becoming chops, keep it up. What does that mean? That's going down here. Frick that guy. And whatever this bop it looking thing is. And that thing. This thing's actually kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. This thing's pretty cute. And then this guy's huggable. The last one down. Would hug. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, now we save or download it. Download image. No thanks. Okay. Was it downloaded? Did it work? I don't know what this means. You successfully downloaded. No, it wasn't. You're a liar. It literally wasn't. Give it to me. You're a liar and a snake. Oh my god, the gambling. Oh, the gamble. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, now it downloaded. Okay. Good god, it's finally over. We're done. I never have to do that again. Oh, that's Magnazone. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I'm throwing it in post-a-pic. Oh my god. Yeah, good luck deciphering that. Best of luck. I've done my job. Anyways. Holy. So put the horde of German children in the background. You mean you? That's literally you laughing in the background. What? Are you a horde of German children? Okay. Do I still have my VIP? No, it was long since stolen a while ago. But I'm also resetting all the VIPs, so, you know. It happens. I'm resetting all the VIPs. We're starting from scratch. Okay. The picture sucks? Oh yeah, no, that is terrible. I don't know why it didn't, like, separate it any better at all, but anyways. I find you... Yes, you are, Aaron. Yes, you are. All right. Well, let's find somebody to raid out to. This was something. This was fun, I think. This was fun. I had fun. Did you guys have fun? I had fun. Holy. Okay. We go to following. What does VIP give? It gives you a fancy little badge next to your name and a bunch of chat restrictions that are gone. Like, you can say words that other people can't normally. Don't, but you can also, I think you can spam a bit faster. Don't, but you know, you could. Who we raiding?
Raid Deadlove.
Raid Deadlove? What's Deadlove playing? As long as they aren't playing a competitive game, it's fine. Ooh, Cammy's playing Abiotic Factor, though. I wonder if she's ending stream soon. I feel like we've raided Deadlove relatively soon, too. A lot of people are streaming right now. There's so many people who are streaming right now. Where is Deadlove? I don't see Deadlove anywhere. God, I love those. Deadlove. Odd fight. That's playing Faz. Ooh, interesting. Raid someone else doing a tier list. Thing about that is it would take me a long time to find somebody, probably, because there's not really a category for it, is there? So I can't really. I'd have to like scroll through just chatting or something. Raid Ryu. I don't know about that one. Wait, who's Cammy playing with? And are they doing shared chat? Oh, they are. Who is that? Oh, it's Tommy! It's Tommy! How much longer is Cammy going on for? I see Cammy's about to go to bed in game, which usually means saving, which also could mean leaving. So, do you mean Ryu's stinky Oreo? Oh my god. Okay. I got hit with ads on Cammy though. Does anybody know if she's ending? She was forged by the fires in the sea. Anybody know if Cammy's ending? Does it rain down from kaleidoscope skies in the breeze? Forsaken me.
You should raid Mariyumi. She's a good streamer.
I am always down to raid somebody new. Let me look them up. Oh! They're a larger streamer. Okay. They are partnered. Uncut Beating Marathon stream. Okay, wait, hold on. We can do that. Probably ending? Alright, yeah. That's fine. We'll just read this person. Holy. Okay, yeah, they're a pretty big streamer. Noted.
Could we raid either Maple Chicken or Gwenny Girl?
We could raid Maple. What's Maple doing? Oh wait, are they ending? Mario's getting chilies. Be back soon. Chicken. Oh, what's Maple doing? Cult of the Lamb? It's been a while since we've raided Maple. Is someone called State Date? What's that? Wait, what are you talking about? Or he's doing a non-stop stream. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since you've raided Maple. It's been a while. We'll go say hi to Maple. Elbow deciding they had to find a way to bring her down. Okay. Well, thank you all for joining and sticking around. Next stream's going to be on Wednesday. I finally get a day off tomorrow, so I'm going to be catching up on everything so that I can focus on hanging out with you guys. But make sure that you're joining the raids so you get those sweet points and are able to do some quirky redeems for next time. But I hope you all have a great yesterday/night, and hope to see you on Wednesday, which I'm probably going to get the materials, and we're going to see about setting up the kitchen stream, because I'm really excited for that. What else am I missing? Join the Discord, follow my other socials, like, subscribe, and comment, and, bye! Bye! Make sure to spam their chat, make sure to get them! Go get them! They're 18 plus though, so if you're under 18, make sure to click out. Bye-bye!